Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I made it. Holy fuck. Dude, I realized I didn't post the stream. Forgot to click post. So I apologize. Oh my god, I just ran down here so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. What a mess. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm like getting ready to go. Lizzie makes a mess. There's so much fucking snow everywhere, dude. Holy shit, but we're here, dude. I'm getting drunk tonight. I've decided. I'm drinking, and you can't stop me. Oh my god almighty, I am exhausted. Hey, Everett, wow. What a start, right? Sorry, guys. So, God, so much snow today. I'm just stressed. Holy fuck. And then Lizzie made a mess like right as I'm trying to get down here to get started. Realized I didn't hit send on the post for the... What? I'm not getting drunk. I'm having a beer, okay? I'm not getting drunk. Clarifying. But I realized I didn't hit send or like post on the actual stream itself like earlier. Oh my god. I got a phone call just before I was going live, so I'm like rushing to hurry up and get ready to go. Oh my god, where's my beer? Where's my beer? I'll have one later, okay. But hello, Void, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back to another day of Tainted Grail. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's all set. More Tainted Grail today, guys. Gonna have a good time, gonna get things cooking, right? Yeah, we're gonna continue the main story today. We made quite a bit of progress, I think, yesterday. At least it felt like we made progress in the main story. I think we're getting the gong fixed up with the blacksmith over in the horns, right? And the keeper's base, right? Are those like what are those? Are those just like different what's the word? Can I just like unequip? I hate to say it, but like, I'm not really using anything else right now. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it, right? I'm gonna test out just this combo here on the one, you know. I actually want to get into combat early here and test this out. Just the damage on the sword, really. How'd you? Oh, I was gonna say. Realms in Yggdrasil? Oh, okay. Wait, isn't that the world tree? Or no, am I crazy? It's in Valheim. Yggdrasil, I'm probably saying that wrong, but that's the like, the big tree that's like in the sky in Valheim. And I know it well because when you play No Map, you use the branches of the tree to really kind of like guide yourself, you know? Sorry, I am just making the executive call here on this to kind of clean up my act, alright? I'm committing to sword and shield for the time being. I don't have commitment issues. Oh, I found this armor too, by the way, the battle mage hood. I found this. You were talking about it. You had it on one of your drips. I picked it up. I saw it and I grabbed it. Now, I'm not going to use it, obviously, but good find. Good find. Stamina regen. Wait, actually, I wanted to check. What are the gloves for the duelist set doing? Hang on, let me see. Critical hits restore stamina, increase melee damage by... How did I not see that the first time around? Increases melee damage by 20%? I don't know how I didn't see that. Decrease stamina cost. Like, that's also really good. Max stamina and decrease stamina cost. Not bad at all. Now, the chest piece, I don't think I'd use, right? Attack speed by 25% when your health is below a certain point. Increase stamina, not worth. I mean, okay, it's only -1 armor, but I don't want to go like too much lower on my armor, right? So that's a huge, huge point of my damage, you know? Dual Knight's trousers, critical hits. Again, don't think that's worth it in my opinion, at least not right now. And then the Dual Knight's greaves. Okay, yeah, just the gloves. Just the gloves we want. Victory. Welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's go ahead. We're going to use the gloves. We're going to take that -1 on the armor. But for the increased melee damage, 20% is kind of ridiculous, actually. Ridiculously good, right? Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. All right. Not bad, not bad. Did I have any other... Not really. I could maybe, like, switch this out and go for, like, some crit-based items here. I think I have a couple of crit-based. Why not? Oh, I thought I had a couple of crit rings, but might be worth it to invest in the critical chance, because like the gloves, they give me increased, I restore stamina on crits, so a little bit extra crit chance might not be a bad idea. We'll see though. W stream, loving the stream. You're a W. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's store some of these, right? This one I like. The Amulet of the Waning Moon. If I decide to invest a bit into... That's right there too, right? No, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take the increased, a little bit increased crit chance for the time being. Just that 5% might be a little bit better than I think. We'll see if it's a huge difference. Probably not, but see how it goes. I will link the song in Discord. Okay, yeah, send me a link. Send me a link. I am curious. I won't look at it right now, but I'll take a look later on, right? I'm very curious. Okay, I need to head down here and get this gong, so let's walk that way, and we'll kind of just fight as we go, right? I want to really limit test the damage on this sword, and if it feels good, I might actually spend a little bit of money to upgrade it and add some slots to it. The shield seems like it's gonna be like a bit of a like a mandatory, honestly. Like, I'm going for parries, all right? In solo single combat against a single enemy, my best option is to attempt to go for parries. Now, parrying, I thought was gonna be a lot easier. Obviously, I'm not the best at it, so we'll see how things go, but where's my little guy? He's just so slow, huh? It's a little guy hobbling around, you know? So we went over here way earlier on. We talked to Hod, or Hob, I think was his name. We were yapping with him about what was going on. Also, I'm going to kill these drowners to get some crafting mats. So the question is do I want to still go for... Oh, wow. Okay, that's still a one-shot. Do I want to go for the... Actually, wait, because they have no stamina. Does that mean I'm doing... Is that a cheat code? Because it says when they're below 25% stamina, the sword does 100% more damage. Is that a cheat code where if an enemy doesn't have a stamina bar, does that mean I'm just hitting them for 100% extra damage? Question mark? Maybe? We'll see. How's your playthrough been going though, Void? You enjoying things? How's the mage life? Don't know. I guess we'll see, because one of those guys survived, the other one didn't, but the other one had a helmet on, so he had a little bit of armor. I don't know. I gotta test it, huh? It's fun. Yeah. Very OP. Yeah, I know. I read the magic was really strong. Read specifically summoning is insanely good. Oh, and I already have enough ethereal cobwebs because I'm kind of a loot goblin. Don't die as long as nothing touches me. But if something touches you, is it rough? Is it a rough instance? Yo, RM, good to see you, big dog. Welcome back. How's your day going? If anyone here was affected by the snow, hopefully you guys are all safe and sound. It finally stopped snowing here. It kept snowing even like into like just like the past hour or so. It was still snowing. Here. Oh no, I heard him is what I heard. T. Okay. There's got to be some like regular enemies somewhere that I can fight. I'm trying to think. I still gotta find Grindylows, dude. I gotta kill some Grindylows. I want that armor set. Namely, I want the I believe there's meteorite in here somewhere. I'm actually gonna go here and check.
Stay focused. Your wealth is up.
God, these archers, bro. I'm telling you, man. Every game we play, archers are my nemesis. Oh, this sword does a lot more damage than it looks like it's going to. Know what it is? It's the fact that I have the plus 20% on my melee damage. If I was using like an even better weapon, right?
Your wealth is ours.
We are also like pretty OP for this part of the game. We have done a lot of over leveling, I think.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, he died to the
Gold
fairy.
belongs to us.
As you can see though, when all these guys start shooting me at once, it's still pretty brutal.
You're no match for our band.
So I did a little bit of searching, and apparently in the drops that you get for fighting things at night, the like identifiable objects, you can apparently get some really shit. Some really strong shit. So part of me is super duper tempted to try and farm out some of those things. See if we can't get some drops, right? My health 20%, my max mana. That's really good. So you're not as squishy though, right? That's the best way to put it. You're not some kind of string bean out here fighting a war. Got a little bit of meat on those bones now. Is that a Grindalo? No, it's a corpse eater. Unshot him probably, yeah. I guess nothing. Don't die in one hit, that's good. I think it's crazy that like, I'm like almost level 30, I believe. And I'm still taking like huge chunks of damage from certain enemies. It really feels like it's based on like the weapons they have too. Like enemies that have the what do you call it? The hammers and like the heavy swords, they still hit me like absolute fucking freight trains. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually just gonna wait for it to hit nighttime. I actually kind of would prefer to walk around at nighttime right now because well, better loot. I'm gonna equip. Do I have iron? Oh, I don't. Oh, those are meteorite. I gotta craft some iron throwing knives. Throwing knives are kind of like my like spacing tool, you know? Skellies hit for so much. They do. They really do. Like, one hit me last night towards the end of the stream. I'm not sure if you were still here. But it was nighttime and he hit me. So the enemies all get a buff at night. And motherfucker hit me for like half of my health still. And I was like, damn, you know? Like, gotta watch out for that, huh? So I'm waiting for the weirdness to come. I want to deal with it. Here we are. This is mainly because I really want to see if I can get a good drop from the enemies while I'm exploring, you know? I'm just not that lucky, huh? I guess I never really stopped and searched this area. Medium lock. Boom. First try. Oh. Spell Slinger's set. Oh, wait. This is the Mana Shield one, I think, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm just stupid. Okay. It's just increased spell power. I see. All right. The top gives you like 30% spell power. Is crazy. What the fuck? That's insanely like that's a huge amount of spell power. All these, get some fish fillets. So I'm over here for a couple of reasons. I believe Grindalos spawn over here. And I'm trying to get my grubby little hands on some meteorite if I can find it, you know? Who the fuck are you? Brock.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What queen? What are you talking about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
Bro, what? What happened next? Who is the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles.
The giant wasp?
The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Oh.
Of course. Go ahead. Choose
All right, little vendor action. What we got? Ingredients. Devil Snare. Increases spell power. All right. I might as well just buy all of this, right? Just to have it, you know? Got the money. It's not like money's an issue.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
Okay. Well, now I get the feeling there's gonna be like a giant hornet somewhere. I'm talking oh, I was gonna say Fable. But y'all see that Fable, the new Fable game's coming? Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. Low-key, always been a big Fable fan. But these things still hurt like hell. In their own right, they're basically bosses, it feels like sometimes. They just do insane damage. I don't think, have I been here before? Am I in like a new area? Or did I come here and not like see that guy before? Oh, that's water. Hello. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna find any Grindalis. Oh no, I have been here. Okay, I recognize this, I think. Yeah, I dug up a chest here, that's right. I think the Grindalos do spawn here, but I think I killed them like relatively recently. So I'm not gonna find them. BRB, yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Couple enemies over here. Oh, it's just more weird spawn. More than one at a time is always scary. Oh, that did no damage, holy shit. Whoa! Hello. Here we are. Little level up action. Gotta love that. think it's time to start investing into like shields and parrying. I think that's where I'm kind of at right now mentally, is shield and parrying. Though, I gotta look up at some point and see if I can even parry these guys, or like certain enemies in general, because it feels like sometimes I'll go ahead and I'll parry, and to me it feels like, yeah, that's like an easy parry, like no issues at all, right? And that just doesn't actually work. Yo, Taco Friend, welcome in. How you doing? Just getting surrounded, I am. Okay. Chill. Okay, red caps can drop the items, actually. The identifiable items. That's good. I actually want that. Again, I'm really trying to hope and like pray that I can find like a really high level one. Because again, I've seen like, it goes up to, I think, Immaculate. The highest we found is good, but it can go up to Immaculate. You can find some crazy stuff. Just play patient here. I see, even blocking that is just a painful experience. Really, the only way to handle these things is to dodge left and right. Okay, get caught in the spin cycle like I am right now. Yeah, see, I parried that 100% and it didn't even do anything. Jesus Christ almighty. Hope you're having a good day though, Taco Friend. Hopefully, if it's been snowing where you're at, hopefully you're all situated. Everything's all cleared up and situated, right? Where the fuck am I, dude? I'm lost. Oh, I know where I am. There's an ogre up here, actually. I remember now. Might even kill the ogre and see if he drops anything good. The ogre is not here. It is replaced with the weird spawn. Jesus fuck. Again, part of me still wants to try and get a good spear. I feel like a fight like this, if I had a really strong like tiered spear, little bob and weave in action, long range pokes would go a whole long way. Like the sword has better range than the hammer for sure, but I still feel like I could be doing better right now. You know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, the guy's not here. No ogres here. If I wait a little bit, I wonder if those Grindylow will no, it doesn't seem like the enemies in the dungeons respawn. At least from what I've seen in my experience. I wish they did, but it doesn't seem like they do, you know? We'll figure it out though as we go. This thing is almost dead. Might as well just finish it, right? I was probably running from that. Interesting, okay. Cool. Have I been down here before? This looks new. Oh, just water. Okay. Well, maybe it goes somewhere. I don't know. There is the marker up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for is the best way to put it. Alright, well, I'll drop a bonfire real quick and make it daytime and stash some of the stuff that I picked up. I picked up a lot of shit out here. Boom. And I leveled up as well. I think I was sitting on a point here. So I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But given the fact that I'm pretty committed to Sword Shield right now, I might just dump it into Endurance. I might need to put a couple of points into like Dexterity. There's a couple of weapons that I might want to use that need Dexterity, but like, we'll see. The other thing is obviously crit damage, or crit chance even too, right? That doesn't even increase my crit chance. It increases my magical crit chance. Look at that, see? Oh, no, it does. Okay, to 18%. I see. All right, okay. Currently, my crit chance is 16, so I'll leave it at that for now. My range damage currently. Can I see that? It's not terrible. We'll just do my attack speed. Give me an extra 8% attack speed. And this would give me more health. It really depends on like if I find other weapons that I want to use. I'm just gonna do endurance for the time being. Which makes sense to me. I mean, we have the weapon I'm using right now, and I don't really see a reason to like change that. So, where is my? This is drain stamina when I parry. Like, this is the only thing I really want here, to drain their stamina down as I'm parrying them. But also, I want to be able... Restore stamina cost you take... When I have full stamina, I take less damage. Damage by 10, and then there's the... Obviously the shield stuff here, right? So the attacker reduced damage taken 5% while shields equip. I think I can get away with not doing that actually and just going into stamina. That's pretty good too. You know what? Let's do... this one. We're going to build down to this one here, so 2 more levels. So the goal, I guess, is we're kind of just like prolonging the inevitable of me needing to like pick a playstyle. is the best way to put it, right? Let's identify things as well. I got a couple of planes, probably nothing good. Yeah, I'd be surprised. All right, then we can stash everything else. But yeah, no, my current plan is to just, for as long as possible, not commit. As dumb as that sounds, right? And then once we kind of like settle in a bit, and start to see more gear pop up, see min requirements that we'll need for it, we'll go ahead and commit to something. Because in reality, like, I can get a lot of damage from my armor and then use like trinkets and gem slots to get better like magic stats if I end up like going magic route a little bit. Again, probably more so just for the sake of like tapping a couple of spells to like, you know, do a little bit of range damage. If I end up going dexterity, obviously I'll be able to pick up some bows. Maybe I use a short bow and dash around with that. We do have pretty good movement right now. So we'll see, Options, right? We'll start wandering back towards the main objective area because we are a little bit lost. I was looking for meteorite, but I kind of lost track of where it was, to be honest. I thought I knew where it was, but I don't think I do. Oh, and here okay, yeah, so we're back at the abandoned village, and all of these guys have been replaced with weird spawn. It's crazy that I feel like I'm such a high level, like maybe even over leveled. And even then, these guys still hit me like for insane amounts of damage. And I really want to find Grindelows, dude. Because that armor, honestly, like, I still want to get the chest piece and the head piece. I feel like that would be like arguably my best investment because it would give me another 15% on top of the 20%. So we're getting what, 35% increased damage? I thought I looted that already. Interesting. Okay. But 35%, right? Extra damage at the end of the day, which in my opinion is crazy. You're getting 35% extra melee on top of all the other things I'm getting from armor, and then the weapon itself too, weapon buffs potentially. So it's just kind of like, you know, what else do you need really? I can get some iron knives too when I go back as well. Upgrade from copper, and they're good. They're good against like your typical like weaker enemies, like the just disgraced knights and stuff. Little quick chip damage as they approach. You know, it's nothing like super duper OP, but it's something, right? You don't have a lot of ranged options though. If I do invest a little bit into dexterity, what I'll probably do is, I think that's actually the best thing to do. Start putting a couple of points into dex. So I can use, like, we might find a sword that's pretty decent, but it needs a dex investment. Same thing with like spirituality. It's just kind of like hitting that minimum threshold to be able to use like whatever weapon I want to, really. We're almost back. I'm gonna kind of turn around here. Grindylow do spawn here. I've seen them. I should also probably grab this weird steel while I'm around. Oh, there's also a bunch of skulls that spawn here, and I'm guessing they just kind of die once the morning hits. Which is fine by me. I'm not too upset about that, obviously. Can't complain, can't complain. They're annoying as hell. Like, they're so, like, small, and their hitboxes are tiny, too. It's awkward as all hell. Okay, no, this hasn't respawned quite yet. Yeah, I did this once before. Hang on. There we are. Okay, I think I need Excalibur for that. But given the fact the questline talked about the smith at the Horns of the South base using weird steel to repair things, I don't know how much I'm going to need. I have a bunch right now, but I don't know if I'm going to need more. So I'm kind of just grabbing it as we go by. You feel me? This was the only place I know that it actually spawned, so might as well get it as we go through. And there's a fast travel point right here that we can take to get back to where we want to be. God, I can't get over the fact how rare the Grindylow teeth are, though. That I know that's like super weird and random, right? But I feel like we've killed like at least a couple dozen Grindylow since we started the game. I've only gotten 4 Grindylow teeth, you feel me? Like, that's crazy. I feel like we should have way more than that. Unlucky, I think is the way I'd say it. I gotta figure out, like, I know they spawn in that cave, but the caves don't seem to respawn enemies, which is just super unfortunate for me at the end of the day. Up here, pick all this guy. I do have to cook some more food. Food is getting low once again, and we did have that problem against Galahad, I believe, the boss fight we did yesterday, where we ran out of healing afterwards and had to clear our way out of the encampment with no food. It was not possible. It was not happening, so fuck that. Get all this as well. We'll store it up because we're gonna need wood for arrows if we do end up equipping a bow. Kind of, you know, do a little bit of range damage here. I think we could. That's again why I might maybe go like 10 dex. I feel like that probably it'll give me the attack speed while I'm swinging my one-handed, and it'll give me what do you call it? Range damage as well. Oh, I really thought he would be selling some kind of like food. I mean, he is a hunter, but no, he's just selling arrows. Okay. Damn. Love that the feathers are worth more than the actual arrows themselves. That's kind of funny. That's kind of really funny, actually. All right. Oh, that's right. No, we bought the iron version of like the frost arrows and whatnot because I was like, there ain't no way I'm using wood arrows. What am I, a broke bitch? I remember now. Okay. I remember. There have been some pretty cool bows that I like. You know, like obviously the thunderous great bow. I'd have to put more in spirituality, so I don't think that's worth it. Maybe a short bow, like I said, for kind of kiting bigger enemies. You know, a little bink, 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 a little damage on them. It's not a terrible idea. Don't know if it would be as good for like picking off like enemies out of range like the longbows are, but I guess it becomes a question of like what's more important, being able to get the quick snipe and kill a couple of guys, or dash around a hulkier, slower enemy and pepper them with arrows to kind of weaken them before we actually dive in and fight, right? Given the fact we're using a one-handed weapon now, though, we do swing a lot faster, and part of me is tempted to go like maybe like not go shield but go one-handed and then have dual wielding as an option, right? We'll see. I've been like, dude, I love how like invested I am in potentially choosing the build here. I can make these and get even more melee damage. Was that a weapon relic? What is that? Hang on. Tell me it's an armor relic, right? No, it's a weapon relic. Okay. So I could put like 2 of these on a sword and we're doing, again, another 20% increased damage on top of what we already have. So a lot of damage into the day. And it really is kind of cool. You can kind of avoid like fully committing to one skill tree if you really wanted to. For weapons, anyways.
Nice to see you.
Leave it open. Hey, bud. I got the thing. I have what you wanted in order to fix the gong.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
I'll do my best. All right. We are ready to go ring the gong under that gate and take on the trial, I believe. All right, let's clear up some inventory space, shall we? And make some potions and some food while I'm here. I think that's going to be my best bet. So I got this candle lit right now, and I love the smell of it. It's like a piney scented candle. Very nice. Hate having all these, like, awkwardly leveled ones, you know? Alright, yeah, and again, food. For the coatings. Store all these. I can actually probably get away with storing everything here, honestly. Even the copper knives. Just upgrade. I guess it really becomes a question, right? Of like, can I make these concoctions? I don't even know. Hang on, let me check. Where's the alchemy bench is in here, right? Oh, and I gotta turn this quest in actually while I'm here too. Oh, that's actually incredible timing. So about the druid scroll.
Yes. How did it go?
The ritual was a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing, the cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic
Oh,
involved.
no. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep.
Well, you can
You
now,
need to
actually.
find a
It's
druid and
changed.
make him
The
reverse
story
this
has
somehow.
changed. We're behind the times here. I think I know someone who could help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these
Carm, welcome in.
circumstances,
Good to
the
see
less
you. How
I
you
know, the
feeling?
Better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
All right. Can I make flame concoctions? Burning splash concoctions. Burns the target on hit. What do I need? Moonshine, burned skin, and monster blood. I'll make some and try them out. Also, I want to make some potions. So I'm gonna go with the strong health potions. Alright, and we are going to make many. Alright, there. I'm pretty good on healing now for a little bit. I think Dedge sums it up well. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there today, but you know what? It finally stopped snowing here. Did it stop snowing where you are, or no? Let's try the burning concoction, see if I can burn some enemies with it. Not that I need to use them right now. I mean, we kind of, aside from the weird enemies, the ones that appear when the weirdness comes in, we kind of can handle our own against most things. It's rare a bigger enemy pops up. I mean, I guess bears could put me in a bind. But aside from bears, nothing else really.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Can I make iron knives? I can. You have them?
It's nice to just
58 of them? Nice.
sit and think.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, dude. I love the endurance build because I can be an absolute loot goblin as well. It's just now stopping. It was still coming down really, really lightly when I went to go stream, so. Okay, I guess we're heading down to this gong site, shall we? Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Yeah, my like upper like chest really hurts right now. I'm very, very sore from like dragging the snowblower around, dude. Like people think like, oh, you got a snowblower, it's easy. It's still really exhausting to like push it through like the snow and like you know, spin it around, swing it around, and move it around. Especially when there's that much snow, it's exhausting. I had to clean the cars off, and each car had at least a foot of snow on top of it. So my arms were tired from like reaching, because I'm the only person that can reach the top of the cars, right? You know what I mean? I'm like up on my tippy toes with a broom, like pushing it off, and I'm like, oh my god almighty, dude. All right, boys. Big moment. Lock in. The Eternal Seal. A little guy. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, are you... Did I just get eaten? What the fuck? Alright, this shit just got a little wild, dude. What the hell? What the hell? That's what I'm saying. You just get vored? You're a freak. You're a freak on God, low-key. Yeah, we have a guy that plows most of the driveway, but the spot where the cars are, he obviously can't plow. So we got to back them out, clean them off, get all that snow out of the way. But I had to dig pathways for the dogs. I'm flying. Help me. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Dares disturb my peace.
I love these deep voices. It's so good.
Made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Is this a forebearer? Or a foredweller? Kieran, good to see you. We're actually playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're basically King Arthur. Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my
Oh, this is
true
crazy.
self.
This is
I
King
don't
Arthur talking, by the way.
remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
This is deep.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Woo!
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled.
Their mother.
And thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Damn, okay, crazy. Okay, cool, yeah. It's good to see you again, Kieran. Appreciate you tuning in. And a sport, welcome in. Good to see you. These nuts. Did you enjoy playing in the snow today, big guy? Let's talk to King Arthur, shall we? Okay, hang on, not here. Me. You and the lore of the sea. You seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
All right. Well, let's get going. We should be able to pull Excalibur out now if we're lucky. The question is, Excalibur's two-handed or one-handed? What do you guys think? We have enough already? Yeah. Carm, we had like 2 feet of snow. My mom was like, oh, well, the app says 10 inches. I was like, go the fuck outside and tell me it's 10 inches. It's over Lizzie's head. Lizzie is not 10 inches tall. She's taller than that. It's minimum like 16 to 18 feet. Feet, whoa, sorry, inches. Honestly, I was so tired today after shoveling. I was even debating not streaming, but I was like, dude, I'm so addicted to this fucking game, I gotta stream. I'll get some coffee here in like an hour or so. We'll lock in heavy. It's time, boys. Time to pull the sacred sword from these hands, I guess. Pull! I totally saw that I was still gonna die, and I just accepted it. I was like, you know what? It's good content. We'll just die. All right, okay. Trust. This time for sure. We weren't full health. Here we go. Wait. I ate some more food below that. Pull. W. We won. We win. Hello, janitor. Nice to see you. How was your school today? Oh, we're back here.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Monkey boy, what did I do to you, monkey boy? All right, Zach. All right, Zachary. Like, what do you mean? I'm out of here, bro. I'm fucking out of here. I'm getting one guy. What do you mean I suck? Dude, I'm rattled. I'm rattled right now. Bind the soul to the stone. Here we go.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
You're all good, Zach. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Surprised you and sold at no YouTuber actually ever notices me. Hey man, I appreciate you being here, you know? Hang on, hold on, guys. All right, I gotta lock in for a minute. There's some crazy story stuff going on. Give me a sec. What the fuck?
Enough, Merlin.
Oh, memory time.
Throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments. They're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur.
Okay, so Arthur was like, he was regretting his decisions.
It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more.
This is crazy,
than a man.
actually.
You need to become a symbol.
Knight or wizard? I'm a knight. Absolutely a knight. King's power unlocked. You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Okay. Let's see. King's soul. Finishers restore 40% of King Soul. When using King Soul, your damage is increased by 50% for each enemy killed. When using King Soul, receive 50% less damage. Okay, yeah, so this one, the Excalibur part of the soul, is the one I want to use for sure. That was... Okay, so they were up to some sketchy shit. Arthur had regrets. Merlin was trying to push him to do it the way they had been, keep sacrificing people. But, yeah. Arthur wasn't about it, told him to find a different way. And tried to take responsibility, but Merlin said no. Oh,
now, I remember.
Interesting. Yeah, I can't read. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My mom went to Ren Fair and was like, there's a lot of witchcraft stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's medieval. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, burn the witch type shit, you know? You do all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won.
I mean, I can understand that point of view.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks.
I mean, I can understand that.
To be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible.
That does sound really
and
good.
Their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge
Wench is like
he
a
needed to finish
an
his
insult.
work.
Wench!
To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode
Hey,
onto
Frog,
the
good to see you.
battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all.
I mean, I get
Maybe
it.
they never saw
Fuck.
justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean
I don't know.
something.
See, I don't agree with that. You agreed to lie to your people and about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers.
Oh,
the
shit.
enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does this victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices.
I do enjoy Star
Seeing
Wars.
him,
Not a super fan, but I enjoy
I
it.
wonder if I ever truly did.
That's deep, boys. I don't know. What do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think about that? I mean, I don't know. He like made at time of war made a tough decision. The men knew what they were getting into. It seems like, I guess to a degree, maybe not exactly, but I didn't get the sword.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't.
Oh,
Another
Fergus?
piece of the king's soul reclaimed,
Oh.
right?
Paradoc.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Bye, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
The king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could
Damn.
say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
What do you mean, clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
That's factual. I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm gonna fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
All right. Do I actually have Excalibur now or no? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're heading off. Yep, to Kunacht. All right. New zone. Is there anything left here for me to do? Let's see. I've given up on the Stagfather's shrines. We're still missing some of the Keeper's necklaces. He wanted me to bring them all. And I haven't found them. I wonder if I guarantee I get something cool from doing that, low-key. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to stop in and talk to the commander and see if he gives me a like special dialogue now that I'm like officially a quote-unquote keeper, right? Was he over here? No. This way. Yart? I'm done with the ritual. You said I become a keeper now.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 a.m. We start training at 7 a.m. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know.
What kind of work?
While we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
Oh, okay. And we get the Keeper's set of armor. I'm not sure what it does. Let's find out. So, yeah, it's just crit damage on the chest piece. Stamina regen. It's practicality is the other stat, right? So, like, it's not... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Increased crit chance. Definitely not worth it for the gloves, I'd assume. Yeah, attack speed increase. And that incoming healing by 20. So, like, I mean, it's, like, not a terrible set, right? But it's also, like, not what I'm going to use. Not my first choice. Alright, well, he doesn't have any work for me right now, so I guess we leave it. Though, I'm assuming what it would be is, like, if I hadn't, like, been killing the bandits in all those areas, he'd be like, oh, and you go take care of these guys, right? And like, well, sir, actually, I've kind of already fucked up all these people, so, like, low-key, do I need to do that? You feel me? So, it is what it is. Let's drop this off while I'm here. I gotta stop doing that. I keep forgetting his fall damage. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Gotta cook food. The cooking pot's this way. There is a couple of areas. I never really checked what this was. There's like a red splotch on the map here. I want to see that. Restoring order the gallows. Restoring order the merchant ruins. Restoring order the king's ruins. Oh, that's a quest. Oh, I got the quest. I just didn't realize it. Quests. Restoring order. I see. Okay, so I gotta kill just bandits in the area. So yeah, let's do this actually. We'll do this as one of our last things before we leave the area. We'll clear out the bandits and see if that maybe changes the world at all. Maybe it replaces it with keepers and or the Dalriada potentially as well. That could also be a thing that happens.
Please, state your...
What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriada?
Dragging those Delrita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. You're my favorite killer. Go chop off some...
All right.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah, I just gotta kill Grindylows too. I'm so hell-bent on killing Grindylows, you guys don't understand. That armor is gonna be like... Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm assuming Connacht is Act 2. The new area we're heading to. We'll just run this way, kill these guys, and then keep moving and go to that red dot on the map. It's been there the whole time, and I thought eventually it would take me there, but I never got a quest to go there, so... Curious, 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 curious. We haven't actually gone through this east gate in a hot minute, so I'm sure all the bandits are still hanging around here. Hello, gentlemen.
You'll regret this.
Completely missed.
This is going to.
Okay, no, so it doesn't actually light them on fire with one throw. Wait, that guy looks sick. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh shit, I didn't realize. And I forgot to make food. I'm so brain dead most of the time, huh? You gonna dodge him?
You're not.
Take that guy down. Woo! You're dead, buddy. GG. So another Frost Aegis. And then just some scuffed knights gear, nothing crazy. So yeah, the burn things aren't that great because you gotta make a lot of them just to be able to stack the burn. So hashtag not worth having. Oh, hang on, I'm under attack. Simple, easy. Alright, let's put down a bonfire. We gotta talk to Arthur. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How'd he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's cook up a bunch of food. Just kidding, apparently I can't cook any food. Okay, well, let's, fuck, do I really not? Oh, shit, it's because I gotta do this. Fuel. Okay, now I get access to my stash. I was gonna say, oh, fuck. Okay, learned something today. I need to be in town to be able to cook, like, my food fully. All right, well, let's fast travel back to the town. Because I guess I don't get access to all the food when I'm out at the stash there. I don't know. Weird. We get access to all of our crafting materials, but... Am I really missing, like, this much basic ingredients? Wow, I did not realize. Okay, damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need butter. I need onion. The hell? I'm missing everything. All right, let's stop by all of the food places that I know and just buy all the ingredients. It's probably the best bet. I know there's a kitchen over here. There's also the tavern down to the village I can go to and pick up some food there, probably. All right, we're just gonna buy everything, like I said. Do not care about price. I just care about having it. Beautiful. Now let's go down to the village and pick up all of the food there as well. They don't need it. They can starve. It's fine. Is that fucked up? My bad. Sorry. Gotta stop by and see my wife, too. No, literally, she has no dialogue happening. I thought maybe I'd go back there for a couple of days and she would have, like, an item to give me for the way she talked, but nope. She just sits there now. I'm not even sure what the house is used for. I guess decorating it. Like, the inside, I can put, like, furniture down and stuff and make it look cool, but I didn't notice any, like, functional stuff. Actually, wait, the vendor's right here. Is he selling, like, a storage container? Like a stash container?
Ah.
Because, like, the one thing about that house that really bothered me, and yeah, like, it seems... Yeah, there's no way to put... What do you call it in there? Like an alchemy station or a storage chest, so you can have access to all your materials in your home. Maybe it's just specifically that house that she has. Maybe if I had like a standard house and not one that I'm sharing with somebody else, maybe that's what happens. There's a storage unit inside of it, but as it stands now, it's kind of sad. Please have a good amount of food. I don't want to buy just the flat out menu. I guess I kind of have to, don't I? I know I don't. He's not selling anything but fish and booze. And the booze are expensive. Didn't really have a choice there, so I just bought a bunch of food. He had a bunch of food that was like relatively cheap. I just needed something, right? A little pick-me-up, you know? Now we'll teleport to the nearest teleport spot to here, which is non-existent. Okay, I guess we're just going back to the town. We'll go from there. That's fine. No worries, no worries. I do like that they added in stronger enemies in the area. Okay, that's nice. It makes it less repetitive. The giant sword in the distance. Holy shit. You know, that was like the one thing I was worried about, because like at the start of the game they had the bosses, right? They had the boss bandits. Actually, wait, isn't there one here too? The abandoned village? Ruined Market Square. Let's do it. Yeah, it looks like they replaced...
Did you hear something?
Nice. They replaced all of the regular peasants with highwaymen.
You're no match for
Oh wow, I was gonna say, is that a woman bandit? We haven't seen like any women bandits. It's the boss though. She has a sick looking sword, Loki. Ooh, okay, all right, relax.
Your road ends here. This is my lucky day.
Kept her from healing. Hell yeah.
Your money for your life. This is my lucky day. Your money for your life.
That wolf coming after me? No, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. All right, not bad. What'd she have? She had a decent looking weapon on her. The biter sword. Does poison damage? Ah, it's practicality though. It's all right. Like I said, there's just like some min requirements you got to hit for certain items. It's a little bit annoying, but at the same time also, it does make sense that you kind of have to like spec into a certain tree, be able to use certain things, right? It would be kind of OP if you could kind of just do like whatever you wanted, right? One more bandit here. Did I miss a guy? Is there a guy just like hiding somewhere in a corner? I mean, surely, right? Surely there's one more sitting around somewhere. Here we go. Right here.
We're not alone.
Oh, a bit of a loading screen. What'd that do? Hang on. Okay. Interesting. Did it remove it from my... The merchant ruins must be reclaimed. Okay, is there like a spot that I can go to reclaim this? I'm gonna mark it as my cracked one. Oh, banner maybe? This might make sense. Is there just more enemies here that I gotta kill? Or is it... Oh, wait, there's another boss here. What the hell? There we go. Now it's safe. Didn't look like he had anything fancy on him, unfortunately. That's alright, though. So yeah, I guess we... Oh, look, wait, it's got a protective barrier around it now. Hang on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love this. Okay, I love it when there's like some world development. That's like one of my favorite mods in the Skyrim mod packs that we play is when like you clear out an area, it'll put like guards of like a faction there, you know? And that's what's happening right now is we're at a point where like, cause like we're stabilizing the south, we can clear out these areas now and it'll replace with actual people. You know, like there's stationed guards there protecting the area, reclaiming it. And I wonder if as we progress the game, if they'll start to like rebuild these areas, you know, and make them safe again. So let's do Eastgate. Excuse me, I'm sorry I got the hiccups. Do Eastgate next. Or the King's Road. Is the Eastgate not part of it? Oh, I thought Eastgate was. No, it's King's Road. Okay, let's do the King's Road. Let's track that one so I know where I'm at, right? Storing the King's Road. Press E on it to mark it, and here we go. Boom. Right. Maybe I get lucky and we get some loot drops. You feel me? You feel me? Let these guys go all crazy because of the weirdness and fight them that way, you know? Oh. Gotta watch my weight. Okay, I have so much weight capacity, I don't think I need to watch my weight. Don't make any comments, guys. I can already hear several fat jokes being formulated. Relax. Janitor's been too quiet for too long. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, got him. Nice. The Warden. Holy, the range on that club is insane. I gotta get rid of this archer. This archer's pissing me off. Pop a heal just to be safe here. They died from hitting me. There we go. And nice, there they are. Our boys. Oh, I got a good item. I got good. I saw good. Got a new club, by the way. We haven't seen many large clubs like that. Oh, it's just called a great club. Okay, no specific special traits to it. Just a big old bonky. Guys, can you not be mean to me? Like, for one day, you know? Like, how hard would that be, right? Just no. So you want me to be sad? You want me to cry? You want me to be in pain? I understand. Okay, interesting. Restoring Little Grove. I'm really hoping there's some meat and potatoes to this, and like later on, after I clean these areas up, we can come back and maybe they start to like populate. You know, aside from just guards. Maybe you get some new vendors, some NPCs. That might be a little bit too much to ask. It is like an indie game. Like it does seem like there's a lot of thought and like, you know, love put into it, but that might be like a little bit too much of an expectation to have, right? I hate you guys. I said it. Oh, that's the guy I knocked off the edge. Okay. Ooh. Oh. You good, bud? Sage, very nice. Okay, guys, I actually need to step AFK for a few minutes. I'm going to check on Lizzie, make sure she's doing all right, and then I got to use the restroom. So I'm going to make some coffee, I think, too, real quick. I need a cup of coffee. So Sit tight, guys, for like 5 minutes. All right, we're not done. Don't worry. I promise we are not done streaming. We are not done with the game for the day. I just need a quick 5 minutes to go use the restroom and get some coffee, okay? So 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't worry, okay? And when I get back, we will continue, all right? We're going to go clear out the abandoned village and then see what happens after that, okay? So 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. All right, my friends. Patience. Oh, goodness. We got a little bit of coffee. Lizzie didn't want to go out, but she wanted to eat. I gave her some food, so she's all set. And it is still snowing. I just went outside. It is still snowing currently, so fantastic. I am ecstatic about it, guys. You should know that. I am ecstatic is the word of the day here. So happy that we're still having more snowfall. You know, really what we needed for the environment, right? Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Carm, is it still snowing where you are too? There was a guy here, but I fucking killed him. Global warming? Don't know her. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't know, dude. Maybe a interesting thing to say. Wait, oh my god, he's actually attacking me. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought Void lied. Void fucking lied to me. Void said he wouldn't attack. What the fuck are you? I'm doing no damage. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you? I just came back. I just sat down. I got coffee in my hand. And I got the Jolly Blue Giant running at me, smacking me up, ruining my game. I can't believe this. That is absolutely insanity. What the fuck was that, dude? Jesus Christ almighty. I did no damage when I hit him. What got on me? A machete? Spiked club? Going for damage if he's gonna jump at me like that. What the fuck? The hell's a shield gonna do? Where is he? Oh, it's a bear. Come on, you big motherfucker. You and me, you and me. Oh! Oh! What are you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He took 0 damage. All right, lock in, gamer time. Bro, he switched up on me. He switched it up. Is bro not happy about my decisions? I'm not sure this is winnable. I'm not sure this is winnable. I'm not sure this is winnable. Help! Help! Oh, fucking wolf! Jesus! I know your moves now, buddy. Am I even hurting him? I can't tell if it's doing any damage. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it daytime. I think I'm just gonna make it daytime. We're gonna call that a loss. Make it daytime. What the fuck was that thing? That guy's been stalking me this whole time, and out of nowhere, fucking Dinkelberg here decided to start swinging on me, bro. Like, what the fuck? What do I do here? Endurance. Skill tree. Staggering an enemy stores. Dinkelberg. Fuck that. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I have self-respect. Identify. Nothing good. Oh! Ooh, I could dual wield bear claws. Another super high damage war pick. So nothing super crazy good. I really could go like double bear claw too. Not super high damage, but it give me plus 30 health. It's probably not even that good, honestly, at the end of the day. Let's store some stuff. Oh, good. Janitor, I got a question for you. Want to swing this one by you? You know, you can give me the juice on it. You were talking earlier about like, oh man, this college sucks, right? And I think you said it was because you couldn't access like certain websites. Fuck you looking at, huh? What were you trying to access? You know what I'm saying? Like, what were we what was, you know, Anti-Haven not accessible? Like, what's going on? If this guy fucking jumps me again. No, he's a nighttime spawn only. Nighttime spawn only. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. You're trying to access the college's literal website? Shut the fuck up. Yo, my bad. My bad. I was gonna say, could you not open Ron's, like, you know, Fansly or something? I don't know. Yeah, you're not. I wish? Who said that? Oh my god. You know, we should start doing, like, shock therapy. What do you think? You know, I watched this one Hassan Piker guy on Twitch, and what he did was he actually shocked his dog when it didn't listen to him and did exactly what he wanted. So maybe we should start shocking you. Maybe you'll learn like his dog did.
I'll make you pay for that. You'll regret this.
I don't know, guys. Listen, I'm just following the example of my you know, my peers over on Twitch. Okay, right? Boss? Boss. Edward Daggerhands. It's like Edward, but spelt, you know, like he's stupid. Oh, I tapped out! How did I do that? Pussy. That. Beautiful. God damn it. You're down bad, aren't you? It's okay, listen. We all fall down the rabbit hole eventually. And then we all crawl out of it. Okay, not everybody, but some of us do. I believe one day you'll be reformed, Janitor. I believe in you. Alright? That's what VR chat does to a man, guys, alright? One day it's, God, I love women. The next thing is, if I call him a woman enough, he's a woman, right? Is this the last guy over here? Is this, yeah, it's him. Yep. Oh, it's Knife-Kissed Tessa. He's spitting holy. I mean, like I said, it's a pipeline that I think everyone kind of ends up going down eventually. What a parry. Look at that. Beautiful. Justice delivered. Part of me's really thinking I could just do dual swords. Do I even, because like, think about it. Does the shield even, oh, it does have a block stat. It does. I just realized that. It does have a block stat. Yeah, 90 block. Yeah, that's just really good. I could have a two-handed like swords here if I really wanted to. I could actually make that work. I still haven't gone here. I wanted to go here and check out what that was, but I never did. Do I have any type of dialogue? I'm gonna go back to him and see if he gives me some new dialogue, maybe. Right?
Again, you really like killing, don't you? Go chop off.
Killing the bandits is always worth it. You know, we get some money. Pays for the food that I bought, basically. Let's go talk to the... I gotta go up the fucking stairs, bro. God damn it. Coffee, come here. Ah, dude. You just need coffee sometimes, boys, I'm telling you. Coffee and gamer subs. You my caffeine. That's why I gotta tab out and fix my screen. There we are. I'm really hoping he's got some kind of unique dialogue after cleaning the place up. Actually, should I ask him, like, some of these questions?
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, you know. They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to survive as we are. And they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If
you're abandoning me to be a gooner VTuber. Interesting, okay.
Chance with us than without. Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome because we'll still be alive.
Alright. I don't think I care about this dialogue, honestly. It's a whole lot of words that I don't want to hear. All right. Well, there's no more quest here. So, okay. Now I'm going to check out what this is. Now I'm going there. And then I guess we're heading up to Connacht, you know? I would assume I'll be able to come back here and not be completely locked out of the area. That'd be super weird if that's the case, so... I really do hope they like rebuild the areas as the game progresses. That'd be really, really cool. Really, really cool, man. Have I explored over here, by the way? Have I like checked what's in this area? I know we like were up there fighting one bandit leader. Like our first boss fight was up there technically. But I'm talking, did I ever like come over here? Yeah, because there's this. What the fuck is it? This here. I have the deer unavailable. Oh, hi. Ooh. I should do that, but I have to... Leveled up, okay. I didn't realize I leveled up. Should I start investing into decks now? Get like maybe like my decks to like 6-ish? No, you're not. I think I'll go ahead and I'm really tempted to do a couple of the, yeah, I'll do a couple of the decks. Do a couple of the decks. Like 6 maybe. Maybe get to like 10 even. I just know there's going to probably be a couple of swords that need decks, or even a spear too. Like I said, I did like the idea of using a spear as well, so also I'm putting a couple of points into my dexterity to see if that helps me up or level up my game here a bit in the long run, right? Now I can get this, boom. Beautiful. Big perk, big perk. Maybe like 6 or 7. Shut up! You're so cringe. You take out the antlers. Okay? I know I have them. I just gotta grab them. Antlers. There we go. Those. Oh, I thought that gave me XP, but I guess not. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This is where I started the game. Down here. Actually, I haven't been down here. This is like one of the very few slivers of the map that I never went down to. Hang on, what the fuck? What are the chances of that?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you.
Oh, just peasants. Oh, okay. That was just really unfortunate for these guys, huh? Make an offering to the All-Mother. I got an item. What was that? All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Oh, it's a get out of jail free card. That's really good, actually. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and check what's down here, question mark? Yeah, these guys are all just quick little kills. Yeah, this guy's got a helmet on, so he takes like a little bit more damage, but it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Why are there a bunch of naked bodies down here? I didn't loot these bodies. That was not me. I did not make those men naked. Butterflies flying around this one. But nothing special. Okay. I think this was meant to be like a starter tutorial zone. I don't know why. Just given the fact that it's like highlighting the chests, right? Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh, you're not... Oh, I'm gonna feel really bad about this, but... I always feel bad attacking the enemies that aren't fighting back. I just have a very guilty conscience about it. I don't know why. Oh, Smokey, appreciate you. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good rest of your day too, Smokey. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. That's an ogre, boys. Time to fuck him up. Yeah, we're pretty fucking strong right now, huh? Yeah, alright, can't parry that. Yep. Nice and easy. Were you guarding anything? Was there always little butterflies around the chest? Spear of an ancient hero. Actually, unironically, somebody mentioned this last night and said it was really good. Let's see. Attacks against targets of full health are always criticals. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Kind of cool that we end up just naturally stumbling across it. And no, what's hilarious is we probably might not have, like, ever found that because we were in an area, or it was in an area where I had never explored before. I have not been down here, not once. This is all new to me. We've never been over here before. Kind of crazy when you think about it, huh? Brother probably thought I had found it and was like, yeah, it's right on the beach, but I never checked the beach, you know? All right, well, this is a treasure chest, actually. Polished amethyst, not bad, all right. I do want to test the spear out. Like I said, I like spears because this range is just insanely good. Probably amazing for kiting enemies. If I'm fighting something that's well out of my weight class later on, having a good spear and being able to poke away is probably going to be like top tier, you know? Top tier type shit. I'm guessing I can't make a skeleton bleed, doesn't matter. It's immune, but it's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Molten lightning, hang on, what the fuck? Decrease stamina cost by minus 20% while dual wielding. Oh, nah, dude, like, that's way too good, though. Like, the plus 20% damage from the duelist gloves. I feel like it would be borderline brain dead to drop that for the way I'm playing, you know? If I can maybe... How did I never come down this area? There's so much stuff over here. I'm missing out, huh? I'm gonna put the spear to work against these guys. Okay, all right, I like that. I think I kind of talked about this too when I found the spear a couple streams ago. I was like, as weird and as like random as it sounds, I really like the, oh, I've definitely looted this before, okay, all right. But I like the spear because like, in games, at least in my personal experience, how often do you think to yourself, like, yeah, dude, the spear is going to be the best thing you've got? This has been one of those games where the spear actually just feels really good. So, I'm gripping and ripping it, you know? Grounders. And the good thing is like, it's an immediate, like, apply. Look at that. So he's taking the bleed damage there. Void, you and me got beef right now. We got beef right now, Void. We got a whole lot of beef right now, Void. You and me. Oh, welcome back. Nice to see you. Rusty Knight's breastplate. All right. Again, how did I never come down here? Oh, another... Oh, I did come down here because I've done this before. Okay. So I guess I just never went this way in particular. So Void, remember that big, shining, blue, like, golem-looking guy that kept kind of popping up? You feel me? You know who I'm talking about? He pops up at night and we've both been like, oh, like, you know, what is that? And you have the head canon or the thought process that maybe he represents an evil Arthur. bro, I'm just big chilling out here. Big dick chilling, hanging out at nighttime, farming some enemies. I'm polishing off a couple of wolves, and I look over, and I see him, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. So I just keep doing my thing. I keep fighting, and I turn around again, and he's charging me. Full stop. Absolutely stomping away at me, okay? And all I can think is Void's a liar. Void said he wouldn't attack me. And for some reason, I did 0 damage to him. Literal 0 damage. I was hitting him, I was dodging, I was bobbing and weaving, and he's taking nothing. Oh, there was a fast travel at the East Gate. I just never unlocked it. Okay, cool. All right, we're heading towards this red spot. It's legitimately a bloody... Oh, the blood... Okay, okay, I know where we are. I know what this is. All right, don't get too excited. We're just getting poked. Who wants it? The spear's pretty good. Do I go in the blood lake? Talk. Pray. Blood transfusion. Cool. So a free blood transfusion. Anything on the ground down here? Doesn't look like it. You tucked away in the corner. Again, doesn't look like it. There's like an archway over here. Oh, nothing here. Ah, there's a body down here. Hang on. Keeping my eyes open. There's a whole bunch of bodies. Oh, there's a quest where they talked about dumping the bodies of dead people in here, I believe. I wonder if there's any keeper bodies in the bottom. Staircase here. The Blood Cave. Wait a minute. How does that physically work? How does a door underwater work? Is it Minecraft? So form an air pocket? This is terrifying. This is terrifying. For you. Mallory.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning.
Excuse me, oh my god.
Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
If that's a threat, I'm not intimidated.
It's no threat, stranger. It's simply how things will unfold. I pity you, truly, for wandering into such a place. It seems it still holds the power to draw restless souls to it.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Can someone tell Void they are super delayed? I said that like 20 minutes ago, and they just responded to it. Can somebody let them know they're super duper far behind? Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh. Parrying sword. Chestplate of the last man and the face of the last man. Let's see. Anything good here? Let's check out the chest piece. Oh, that's just net positive. It's the same armor and it gives me extra. That's just a net positive right there. Oh, that looks insanely cool. And then this is it's a bit less, but the 6% extra damage might be the play. Hang on. Okay, we look kind of psychotic, low key, but I fuck with it heavy, if that makes sense. And then we got the parrying sword. Okay, that could actually go well if I did like the sword and the parrying sword. That might actually work out kind of clean. I'm gonna try that. Hang on. Let's try this out. Did you hear why we have beef or no? Did you catch that part or no? You know that big old like hulkish creature that we keep seeing in the night? That's like, you know, lurking? You feel me? Yes or no? You feel me? Yeah, so you were like, oh no, he doesn't attack you. You know, you can't fight him. He just disappears. I saw him, and I'm like, okay, cool, like bro's just chilling. He's big chilling, so I'm like, what's good, big dog? So I'm fighting some wolves, and I do a 180, He's stampeding towards me like an absolute demon. He is charging me like a rhino without a purpose. I'm kidding. He has a purpose, and his purpose was to absolutely demolish me, okay? He comes in swinging. I dodge. He knocks me off my feet. I get up. I hit him. 0 fucking damage. Like, what the fuck? What the? Literally took 0 fucking damage. Brother looked at me and said, try again. Pulled a Ketheric Thorm on me from Baldur's Gate. I hit him with my 1-2 combo. He goes, try again. Like, I was like, are you kidding me? Are you out of your fucking mind? I didn't even like go after him. He came after me. He said, I've had enough of this guy. I've been watching him try and save Camelot. I'm not about it. I'm not fucking about it. And he hit me with the absolute fucking like biggest slap to the face, bro. 0 damage to him. Stupid game. Stupid game. Shit game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a good game. It's a good game. Oh, I can go underneath.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden.
Oh, that could be. I hadn't slept in super long time, so that would make sense. All right, brother. Just stop yelling. Right? Yelling is cringe. Don't yell. All kinds of stuff around here. My phone just lit up. Oh, wow. On sale from your wish list. Remnant 2 and 1 other game. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks, Steam. Thanks for letting me know. Go? I don't know why that was so hard, but it was. Well, it looks like that's everything up here, I think. Bloodstone. That's new, I think. Fish oil. Okay. I think I'm done being a loot goblin. Right? Am I done being a loot goblin? I'm done being a loot goblin. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go below the tree. Have you done this quest, by the way? Have you been down here? Oh, this is crazy. What the hell? The fuck are you? Marrowgast. Try to work on that parry timing, but I don't think you can parry creatures. There we go. That parry timer, even with like the 0.3 increase to it, rough to say the least, right? I bet you bet your sweet Bippy there's some good loot down here, all right? You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Oh! Oh my god, he shot a beam from his eye! What the fuck? Give me my spear and my shield. Ugh. Yeah, I just fuck heavy with the spear. I don't know what it is. There's something singing to me with it, you know? Ow. Nice little execution cam there on the little thing there. Actually, no, what we could do is we could actually use flame resin on the one-handed weapons because they swing fast enough. With the resins, I'd genuinely be able to apply statuses with it, which is good. We haven't been able to do that with two-handed because two-handed just swings way too slow, right? Two-handed just can't get that build up. Drops a cool magic weapon. All right, okay. All right, I'll keep my eyes open. Requires Prindwin's seal. I'm guessing we go a bit deeper down through here, we'll find Prindwin and get their seal. Somebody's cooking something. I can smell it. It's making my tummy growl. What is this? Please don't hurt me. Oh yeah, hey, what's up?
What a grim moment this is.
Yeah, what's...
I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Okay. Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Prydwen.
Prydwen.
And I am the last druid in this garden.
I like your spear. Give it to me.
Living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us.
Excuse
me. I assume this is
oh
the
my god,
answer to
it's
the
hungry
meaning
burps.
we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into
I'm glad we came
mockery.
here. Ooh, good lore.
Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Alright. There's also a pathway over here I'm going to check real quick. You never found the axolotl? I just finished making Alfredo. Guys, can we stop talking about food? It's very rude, guys. That's very rude of you, okay? I just said how hungry I am, and now you guys are like, yummy food, You know what? Origin potion. Nice, okay, I can change my build for the nighttime. What's this? Hex Bounce Wand. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Ooh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's not bad. That's not bad. I did get another one of these. So I have 2 of these now. I could dual cast if I really wanted to. Start thinking. Bro, dude, you guys just like to see me suffer. And it really hurts my feelings. And it's gonna make me cry. What the fuck? Hi, Nicole. Nice to see you. How are you? I gotta get something in my tummy at some point. You know what I mean? Something like food, nourishment, nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter. All right. Pop a quick save. All right, boss fight time. Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a boss room. Oh my, what the fuck? What do we got? Dude, this game has some really graphic and horrific imagery. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. The blood abomination. I can't see shit. Ironic that I can bleed the blood abomination. There's something hilarious about that. I was a little strong for this area, I think. We got the cursed Bloodblade, blood-tainted shell. All right, let's see. New sword tech. The cursed Bloodblade increases lifesteal by 2%. I mean, like, lifesteal is cool and all, but I don't think it's super duper useful on me, honestly. Then I got the Bloodstone. Restores health after killing. Like, that's not bad. That's not a bad gig, you know? That's not terrible. I assume there's more to this area. I mean, we're going up right now. We're going up. It's our moment. Life transfusion. That's our first blue magic I think we've seen. Hang on. We got a quick look at that. Where is it? Oh, so not magic? Oh, this is the magic tab. Okay, so it's an upgraded version of this. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Continues to drain health. Oh, it's a super upgraded version of blood transfusion. Oh, that's really nice. 5 spirituality. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Honest to God, really not. Let's wait. Do I have to go talk to what's his name? Let's go talk to what's his name real quick. Doing good. Got done doing errands at Walmart. Got home. You went out and did errands today while we were in the middle of like a disturbing snowstorm? You're a psychopath. Dude, something smells really good upstairs. I might have to go look. Oh, what are we cooking? Oh my god.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path.
I did.
So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh. Yeah, I got a spear though, the winged spear. Thank you. What's it do? Increase physical damage. Oh. First off, oh, it's a two-hander. I got really excited for a moment. I was like, that's dope. But, it's a two-hander. That's all right. That's all right. So I think this spear would unironically be kind of crazy on a summon build. Might sound kind of weird, I know, but you summon a couple of summons, have them fight with you, and then use that spear, right? Actually, we can legitimately test that right now to see the damage change. Should we do it? You summon a bunch of things. You then use your spear that gets 100% increased damage. That would go crazy because you would always be at like below 50 mana having the summons out. That if your summon dies, you just summon more things. Am I crazy? That's insanely good, right? Is this the way out? You still get SpaghettiOs? That's so cool. People who panic buy are crazy. It was mostly people in the South that panicked. I think anyone that lives in like the New England area, you know, the northeast part of the country, we're so used to snow, we just don't panic. My parents did go out and buy a bunch of food, but it was just like kind of like regular grocery shopping, and they bought some extra stuff, you know? And we also have like a generator that kicks in every time we lose power, so like, it's not like we gotta worry about food spoiling or anything, you know? Well, damn. So I guess we don't... Oh, dude, there is food upstairs. I just got a text saying there's food upstairs. Oh, lordy lord. I'm hungry too, boys. I gotta tell you. I might go grab a quick bite. What I was gonna say is we maybe don't need to make the Grindylow armor. It would be the same as this. Instead of giving 6%, it would give 15% armor, though, is the difference, right? So it's a question of, is it a worthwhile investment or not? You know? Part of me is thinking that maybe we should go ahead and possibly start investing into spirituality now. This might be a healthy spot to like start doing some spirituality because let me pull up attributes. I think 18 endurance, so we're getting 18% extra damage, right? And then we have min dexterity to be able to use like certain swords and spears if we need to, you know? Other than that, like I'm not really doing a crit build. I'm just kind of doing raw damage. We could start doing spirituality and just kind of go like maybe 12 or 10 or 12 spirituality to be able to like just kind of cast the spells and use them. Because like they're still strong without like the buffs we've learned, you know? We need to, we're at a point where the only areas we really need to go, we do have like one quest. Actually, do all of my quests send me? No, I could do that quest to go talk to the druid down here, the Black Tar Prophecies. I don't know if I really want to do that. It could lead to something cool. That's really the only main side quest I have that isn't in Connacht. I'll make a decision. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, all right? And then I'll make a decision when I get back. So sit tight for a few minutes, guys. Let me quickly go get something to eat. And then we will continue either doing that quest or we'll head over to Connacht finally and see what's going on. I'm assuming Connacht is the start of Act 2. It might not be. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But it kind of feels like it might be. I don't know. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like, guys. I'd appreciate it. You know, gets the stream out there, I believe. I have no idea how the algorithm works, but if you're enjoying it, be sure to drop a like. Sub if you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more stuff like this. We are pushing for the 500 sub mark, and we are at 465 as of right now. So we are really grinding towards that, guys. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. So, unliked, appreciate that. You don't have the spear, which one? The one I'm using or the two-handed? Enjoy the Discord, ! Discord. We've been yapping a lot on Discord lately, so. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. A few minutes. I'll be quick. Don't worry. Be right back, okay? I'll be right back. All right, my friends. Thank you for the patience. I appreciate it. We're back. All right. $5 footlongs? The fuck are we talking about? Unlike, yeah, my Subway butterfly. Dude, was a $5 footlong ever actually $5? I got one time, it was like a couple years ago, but it was like $7.20 something. I was like, oh, this is where we started right here. Look, remember, this is the first place we went. Oh, memories. Okay, let's do this quest. I'm doing this quest. What's it called? Black Tar Prophecy. Let's track that. You really wanted the game to have true necromancy? Isn't there like some like more necrotic some? See? He's approaching me. He's approaching me again. He's doing it. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Oh! Yo! Oh! He doesn't even have a name! Oh my god, it became daytime. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so fucking lucky it became daytime, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh my god. Good lord. Good fucking lord, boys. Sadly, I didn't have coupons on me. I'm not ready to go back to work after my 3-day weekend at home. Are they sending you guys back to school tomorrow? Yeah. I know in the cities, apparently they're having a hard time cleaning up a lot of the snow. Around here, it's obviously way better, right? You know, you don't got to worry as much about that because, well, you know, we're more rural is the word, I believe. There's not as much going on. But in the cities, I know, they're struggling. Fire Paladin? You mean, Galahad? Yeah, that guy? I mean, maybe there'll be mods for that at some point. I did see they have some mod support coming for the game, or there is mod support for the game. But also in the same breath, I think that's a little bit too much for the game. It is an indie developer. I'm actually really surprised at how, like, in-depth a lot of the stuff is for this game. It is pleasantly surprising. I did not expect it, low-key. I just did not expect it. So... Oh yeah, dude, it was so, guys, I gotta tell you something kind of gross, okay? So I was out shoveling and snowblowing today. I'm walking behind the snowblower and like, the snow is blowing back in my face, and so my nose was really runny. And I had like one of those, like, you know what I'm saying, like when it gets cold and you have like that, like kind of like a little dangly, clear, like drip of like, you know, like schnuggies, you know what I'm saying? I'm what you guys would call them, but I was hanging there. It froze. I had an ice, like it was like something out of a cartoon. I had a legit icicle hanging from my nose, and I was just chuckling away like an idiot. Works right now, running on bare minimum crew and having to pick up everyone. Oof, that is rough. Hang in there, Drapion. You got it, big dog. Hopefully, though, you're able to get home and relax, though. Wait, did you get home at like 7 a.m., I think, right? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time? Where am I heading? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around here. Yeah, I actually, speaking of which, let me get my paper towels. I got a little bit of a runny nose as we speak right now. You know, the cold's killing me. I will say I'm gonna jinx the fuck out of this, but I haven't gotten like actually sick this winter yet. Like a cough or a cold. Usually I get some kind of cold going. But just right now, it's a little bit of a runny nose due to the coldness. Also, guys, I'm making bad decisions. Stressful day, a little bit of a beer. Get home around 9, 10 my time. In the morning or at night? That's true, I don't leave the house. I haven't left the vicinity of my house in like a month, by the way, just so we're clear. I got called up by my family because I have Life 360, and they were like, "You haven't left the house in like a month," and I was like, "Yeah." Tetra, good to see you. How you doing? In the morning. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I mean, when you're out in public like that, it's just a safe thing to do. Like my parents, like when they go out and like, you know, go to the store every like, you know, couple of weeks, like my mom's always like, make sure you wash your hands. Honey, make sure you wash your hands. Don't want to get sick. Cause like, that's a one good thing about living up here in the mountains where it's like, you know, there's nothing really going on, is there's not a lot of people. So there's a lot less chance of like coming into contact and getting sick. Because so many illnesses. Well, you're also like, you work in a job where you're in close proximity to people, I believe, correct? So I'm great, just chilling. Very nice, very nice. Okay, hang on. Dialogue, one moment. I need help.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
The cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess.
Oh, I was just gonna say. I could give you something nice to eat. Let's give him some damn good fish. Do I have it?
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
All right, big dog, you got it. TB? Is that tuberculosis? Is that what that is? Jesus Christ. Exhale, the same mayor is wild. On top of pollution, I need my own island. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Got up to like 20 days at one point. I mean, I don't really have a reason to leave the house. Like, I you know, like, I hate to say it. So I end up like going on these big stints where I just don't go out. The only time I really go out is like to like see family and stuff, you know? And it's not like I'm like some kind of like, I mean, like you guys, I mean, Karm, I think, knows me the most. I'm not like some kind of shut in, you know, antisocial fuck, you know? It's more just like, like, especially with the way the world is right now, I don't want to leave the house. Like, I'd rather stay at home, work on some projects, you know, and stream, you know? Oh, it's a long walk back there, isn't it? I should teleport. I'll take the teleport here. Again, really cool that these guys are here now protecting the area. Much safer. And again, I'm really hoping we come, like, as the world and the game progresses, we'll come back and like some of these houses will be rebuilt. There'll be some new NPCs around, you know? I'm going to a workforce center on my day off. Is that a place where you can kind of like apply for jobs, or is it something else? Is that a dumb question too? Sorry if it's a dumb question. I apologize. The only places I've ever gotten jobs from were Indeed. I went to Indeed and I applied on Indeed. That's how I got the dog job back in the day. All right, how we doing, big dog?
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Oh shit.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Oh, they know each other.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused.
Oh shit.
I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Wait, that's crazy.
Iona? Is it really you? By the gods. What have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough,
Oh shit.
he brought the Red Priests to our home.
No, he didn't.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drest came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing.
Oof.
Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
You want me to sacrifice Dressed?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me and for my mother.
Oh shit,
I
chat,
want
what do we
him to
do?
pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade.
He's not denying any of it is the crazy bit, right? Okay, I'm thinking here. Give me a minute. I gotta think. Fuck. He didn't even try and remotely say he didn't love, like, well, she's like, you never loved us. He didn't say that. He didn't, like, respond, right? In a way that was like, yeah, I did love you. I'm sorry. I messed up. He just didn't deny any of it. You're right. He should.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drest. One life is the least you owe me. I feel odd, like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone, muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Drest who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us.
Dead be dead.
At least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever
She's
before.
a dryad, yeah. What are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Well, personally, I feel like that was the right choice to make, honestly. Void, did you do this mission? When you're starving, but then half a ramen pack fills you up? Dude, low-key, I was never a big ramen person, right? I didn't eat a lot of ramen. But then when I went on my trip to Ohio with the homies IRL, right? I was like, I met up with a bunch of my online friends. We went to a cabin out in the woods, right? We ate so much cup noodle ramen. It was insane. Priestess armor, what the hell? I can get a couple of those amulets and put them on, huh? Priestess cape. Oh, Okay, it's just mana. It's mana regen stuff. And then nothing there. And then what about the priestess robes? Nothing. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I never really had ramen up until that point. This guy is so weird. But I did hit everything around here, it seems like. I wonder if I can find Grindylows in the next area. Maybe I'll get lucky in that regard. Oh, this is where the meteorite was. I believe it's over here. The meteorite might not respawn. Yeah, maybe not. I'd be surprised, honestly, if it did. Iron respawns, but I don't know about meteorite. Well, I guess the good thing too is like I can actually invest more, like the next 3 levels. If I put them into spirituality, I'll be able to use the Thunderous Great Bow again, which I do really like that bow. And it doesn't seem like, I mean, I haven't found a lot of like decent like bows, so. Just for a good little ranged like, chip damage on like your everyday enemies, you know? Why am I walking all the way back? I keep doing this. I start walking back for some reason. Did we take over this base or no?
Remain vigilant.
Oh, okay. They just kind of come back.
Back to your coward. I will bring your downfall. Back to your coward. I'll strike you down.
Oh. So I'll talk about that, right? Let's not talk about that one in particular, okay? Wait, so Void, what was your outcome? Did you kill him? Or did you kill the Dryad? Oh, wow, I'm way back here. Okay, awkward. You killed the Dryad. What was the... Do you want to tell me what the differences were? I'm not going to save scum it, so feel free to tell me. $18K gold if I help him? Wait, from the Galahad quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been like selling like the named armors. Might end up regretting that. We'll find out as I go, but Galahad and his minions. I hung on to Galahad's armor. I'm actually using some of it still. I'm sure eventually I'll end up selling it because, well, I'm not going to be using it, right? But I currently I'm hanging on to all like the named items and just selling the junk. I'm sure eventually we'll reach a point where I'm like, okay, like I need the money for XYZ special item. Might as well just sell, you know? Oh, didn't change anything? Okay, well, cool. I don't feel bad then. Really, the reason I decided to kill him was just because he didn't like try and defend himself at all. He didn't deny any of the accusations.
Please, state your... Go.
Ah, I see. Okay. He probably felt some kind of regret at the end of the day, but in all honesty, bro, I don't care. That's some sleazeball shit in my opinion. This cursed Bloodblade looks really cool. Just we're not doing like a lifesteal build, so it's kind of like, you know, there's no point in using it. And part of me is a little invested in that spear, potentially like spear / summon. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but like, again, I'm not really... I'm gonna hang on to this because we're gonna use this at some point. You killed her for selfish reasons? What was the selfish reason? Assassins. I definitely want to do an assassin build at some point, honest to God. I'm actually thinking the next playthrough I do of this when we get around to it is probably going to be like some kind of arcane archer maybe. I feel like there's actually a lot of items that kind of make that a viable playstyle where you use a bow and spells, right? Hey, you know what? I respect it. Some loot goblin type shit. I respect it. I don't know. I just like went logically. He seemed like a deadbeat dad. And given the fact that he didn't deny that what he did brought the priests to the druids and ended up killing all those druids, you know, for selfish reasons, you know, it's like, fuck that.
I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Is it? Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do.
Oh, that's kind of deep, actually. Okay, I can get behind that.
The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Promlech safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There was an angry dryad trapped in the cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning.
So one thing I've noticed about this game is there's this awkwardness to the game, all right? And this Void you're playing, so maybe you get it. Sometimes they give you dialogue that is very clearly... Oh, he has an origin potion. Oh, shit. Sometimes you get dialogue out of order, is the way I'd say it. Like, it shouldn't happen in a certain way, but it does. So what ends up happening is you get these weird interactions where like they've already said one line of dialogue, but then they end up saying it again because for some reason the quest affects it. I don't know. Should I buy this while it's here? I'm going to grab it. I don't know if this is like a permanent stay here. Does this permanently stay here? Can I grab it later? Actually, what am I doing? I can just buy it and then sell stuff, right? Buy that. Sell from stash. Here we go. Start with all the war picks. I'm going to keep one of the Camelot swords. Keep the branding iron. Sell that. I'm going to keep both those. Sell all these. Again, keep the blues. I haven't actually done a selling run in so long, so we're probably going to get a lot of money from this, actually. And I'm just keeping blues. Keep my life simple here. That's the loot hoarder in me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't let go of certain things, you know? I probably should have kept the extra tools, honestly. Oh, I just sold something I didn't mean to. Oh, no, it was a wooden shield. Okay. It was just an upgraded wooden shield. All right. Bows. If you've never... Guys, look at the bows. I don't know what it is. Bows sell for so much money. So if you pick this game up and need money, go grab some bows and sell them. I don't know why, but they sell for a shit ton. So does the magic. I wish... Was there a sort button? Alphabetically, yeah. Here we go. Let's sell all these burning ones. Burning ember. I'm going to keep 2 of each, right? That's all I had to sell there. Okay, all right. Knight helmets I can sell. All those. Sell that. I can sell one of the assassin tunics. You can tell I've killed a lot of undead. Fisherman tunics. Galahad Knight Talbert I can sell. Green tunic. Again, just kind of hanging on to the special named items. Will I ever use them? Probably not, but again, I'm a hoarder at heart, so... Other jackets go for quite a bit. Oil Butcher's armor. Right, hang on, guys. I'm locked in while I get through this. You feel me? I love this dress here. This is what I'm going to go for on my mage at the early game. I love the way that looks. And it's not like the quest is super hard either. Can really kind of just rush that one low-key. Also, seemingly rare. Yeah, okay, I've already made all my money back, thankfully, which is great. Sell all these leather gloves. This is like super old school, like, RPG here. Just sell all this shit. I kind of love it, actually. It's like, so, this might sound kind of mean, but it's so dumb to just sell everything like this to me. I don't know why. I can sell one of the assassin pants. The knight's greaves we can sell, and then all these leather pants. We have so much leather fucking pants, it's insane. Alright, I actually made money, thankfully. That's good. So buying the origin potion was a good idea. Again, I've kind of been hanging on to all this stuff for a super long time, so this is like a huge amount of loot that we've been gathering for a very, very long time. Oh, and then boots. Knight boots can go. Assassin boots can go, and that's just leather shoes all the way through. I know this is a little boring and I apologize, but gotta get that bread, gamers, you feel me? I watched one of those videos that was like, tips and tricks that I wish I knew, you know, before playing, you know, XYZ game. And one of them was quite literally this. It was, where's junk? Do I sell these? I'm gonna hang on to this stuff for the time being, because I don't know if it's like, actually no, this is garbage, right? Yeah, it's labeled as garbage, so I'm gonna sell it. We are. So we made about, we would have made like, I think 2,000 there if I didn't buy the origin potion. But I did want to buy the origin potion because I like the idea of being able to respec, and this game does seem to like encourage it a little bit. So just sell all garbage button. Oh, I'm blind. Sorry. I'm blind and stupid apparently. Okay, our only quest we have now are the ones that send us to Kunak. We're leaving the area. We could probably find some other quests lying about in this area, but you know, we've done a lot of exploring, and I'm sure we can come back here. It'll tell me probably when I get to the door if we can come back here or not. I do want to stop by and just see if some time has passed, if there's anything with Alyssa. I'd be relatively surprised if there's nothing here with Alyssa, honestly. Wasted opportunity with I guess, to be fair, the romance is not a major thing in this game. Very Skyrim-esque in that regard. Ah, hello. I missed you.
Look who's graced me with their presence. Oh, don't be shy. I've set something aside just for you.
Ruby tinsel. Oh, just something to sell. Okay, cool. Reduced mana cost. So yeah, what I'll end up doing, right, is if I end up adding some spells to this build, right? That's a big if, you know? What I'll end up doing is more than likely investing with my armor enchantments, potentially like increased mana or spell power. Probably spell power. I think I have a couple of things that give me spell power on the armor, but that's probably my best bet. We look sick, by the way, low key. The boots don't match, but who gives a fuck, right? Ooh, actually, I need to access my stash again. I'm gonna go to the druid village because the stash is closer. Like, I didn't talk to like every druid. I could probably talk to some more of the druids, and there might be some more quests. Like, I actually was kind of curious what she would say.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
Might stay a bit longer.
Huh. Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. See you around.
There's a lot of dialogue, and I could probably get some more quests, but we're so over-leveled at this point.
Go.
This guy had some good weapons in here that I was like tempted to grab, like the cranium crusher. That's actually pretty nice, but end of the day, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, this one here I should probably grab. The crushed pilgrim's bone, a permanent +1 attribute point. It's really expensive, but I think, you know, obviously an extra +1 attribute point. It's kind of crazy good at the end of the day. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that, right? What do you think, Void? Do you think this is worth picking up? Think it's worth getting an extra attribute point for half my money? Yeah, we'll grab it. Right. Money is pretty easy to make at the end of the day. It's very OG with the way you make money. Vendors have infinite money. You can just sell them all your junk. I like it a lot, honestly. It's very classic. It's not as hardcore as some of the other games that we play. I will store all of those just to be safe. And now I'm going to actually check and see what I have for level 2 magic. I mean, obviously the cold spells, right? This one, the crippling core, is kind of nice. Charge by summoning, fully heal your summons, and increase their damage by 50% for 10 seconds. That's really crazy good, honestly. Increase damage dealt for the next attack by 100. So not a lot of level 2 spells. Mainly just Hailstone. I'll grab that. And do I have any stabs that I could use at level 2? Reduces the mana cost. Increases spell power. I'll go for the reduced mana cost. I think is a bit better. So I really just want to use it for the freeze at the end of the day. Maybe freeze a couple of guys, right? So let's. I gotta spend that point. Is there a bonfire I can sit around here? No. No, there isn't. I gotta put one down out here. That's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, just given the story, so I'm not sure if you were here, I did a bunch of story stuff today. And that's also the vibe I got, that Arthur isn't the big bad, but what's his name is, Merlin, you know? So it looks like level 5 spirituality is when you get the max of like 100% almost damage, so you're doing like the full damage. Let's put a couple in spirituality. We have 18 endurance and 12 strength. We can wield pretty much every epic weapon I've seen. So now we're at a point where I got to kind of decide where to put these. Staggering restores stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of max mana. Instantly restores 20% of your max mana. I'm going to get that actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab that. Do I grab that? Do I grab that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Fuck, what do I do? For now, yes. I might end up changing this at some point. But it's generally good. I don't think it's a bad investment. Okay. Actually, I might be able to... Can I use Thunderous Greatbow? That might be a little bit of a net positive here. Hang on. Take a look. Do I have stats for it? It's for spirituality. I could take it with me though, because we're pretty close. Yeah, we're like halfway. So let's bring that, and then what we'll do is this. All right, inventory. I'll hang on to the spear for the time being, but in my 2 slot, we'll put the Weaver and Hailstone. All right. Given the way I've been building, I am tempted to just flat out dual wield and then go for... What is this? Oh, this might be what leads to a new area. Doesn't look like it. See how much damage does my spells do? Now, something to note, by the way, is with my staff, I believe this is also affected by all of my perks that are giving me more damage. So yeah, we're doing like 25 a swing, the same as the spear, basically, just without the range, right? That one-handed? Nice, free one-handed, 69, hell yeah. Oh, okay, this goes to Connacht, all right. So it's 2 different entryways to Connacht. I'm gonna go through the one that has the marker. And I'm sure it'll tell me, like, oh, once we go through here, we won't be able to come back. Are you sure you want to go this way? I can hear Arthur saying that, you know? But yeah, just given the, I'm not sure how far you are in the story quests, but from what I've seen and heard people talk about, it does seem like Merlin is a sketchy son of a bitch. I feel like freeze is one of the better spell modifiers. You just talk to Seawall. All right, you're a little behind me. I would just suggest if... Is there... Oh wait, wasn't that guy talking about the mist? That one guy was talking about the mist. Hang on, what is this? Save? Yeah, still pretty good damage on the bonk right there. So I think when it comes to the magic, I'm fine using it. I just gotta understand that the staff is also used for melee. So, you know, my melee skill, especially with the heavy armor and stuff like that, is definitely affected, right? We don't need to go super min-maxy, I don't think either. This game doesn't feel like, at least, I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I don't feel like this, so I should say something, but it doesn't feel like it's incredibly min-maxy when it comes to the skills. It really does feel like it gives you some freedom, even on the hardest difficulty, to go ahead and switch things up and try new abilities, new builds, right? Which I can respect, you know? Like, you can do like a hybrid magic tank if you want to. You can do, I don't know, a stealth warrior, maybe. You could probably make that work, where you wear the full heavy armor kit, right? See, I wonder if I can actually freeze a bear, low-key. So many holes. Like I said, just gotta use the staff and melee. Don't think I'll use the cubes. I don't think the cubes have any melee effectiveness to them. So I'm going to be a staff user at the end of the day if I'm going to use magic. See how much damage this does to the bear. Curious. Completely whiffed. I freeze the bear. That's not bad. Not a bad little combo there. Kite him, get a freeze, get a free power attack. It could be good with two-handed weapons too. Might get a couple of freezes off maybe, and then just run in and bonk bonk. How'd I get the quest to kill that Mistling boss? I think it was actually up here nearby where I'm at. Hang on, let me... There's a cave. Ooh, a cheese pie. Not to be confused with another kind of pie. It's this cave here, the ancient cave, I believe. Yeah, it's this cave here. You come in here and there's a little bit of a quest line you gotta do. Got it, the cheese pie? What, this? You gonna do it? Yeah, I mean, I forget what exactly I got from there, but there's some stuff in there. Also, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm actually gonna make an executive call here. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, I don't have it on me. Never mind. I was gonna put on like a spell power ring. I think I have a spell power necklace actually on me, don't I? I have increased mana. I'll throw that on for the time being. Like I said, I think my trinkets I'll use to up my spell casting modifiers a little bit. And then I'll use armor to increase my ranged by a lot. Also, this is great for killing this guy. He can't even get over here and explode. I froze him mid-explosion. We freeze the ogre? We can, but he's got a lot of freeze resistance, huh? Sometimes it's just better to get in the mix, huh? How much damage do I do with the staff when I hit him? Okay, yeah, so definitely the modifiers to my physical damage are affecting stabs with like the heavy armor perk, you feel me? So like I said, we'll do min investment for spirituality to be able to cast like certain spells and go from there. That's the best option, I think. Oh, there was meteorite up here too. I should keep my eyes open. So I am gonna need a decent bit of meteorite to do what I want to do. Oh, red caps. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Yeah, these guys don't give a fuck about that magic. Nice. I could probably get a better weapon than this for my character. The Tide Sweeper, what the hell it was called? That was pretty good. And that needed 5 investment into spirituality, I think. So, was this? No, it's titanium. This is what this was. All right. But I'll get it still. Hang on. I haven't seen anything need titanium yet, so I'm curious. Dude, I love just like the visual progression in games sometimes. Like, I could barely handle like 2 red caps a couple days ago. Now, we're bobbing and weaving. We're putting up a fight, you feel me? It's a really good feeling, dude. All right, let's head over to Connacht. Not sure if this is Act 2 or if this is gonna be just a continuation of Act 1. It feels like it's gonna be Act 2 though, given the way the game's going. I am gonna sleep up here. I'm not gonna just run right through there. All right. Time. Rest. Merlin's Thorns seemed like it was pretty good, honestly. Homing projectile kind of just means I get free damage. I can't miss while kiting, right? Not terrible. Oh, can I use life transfusion? This is one of the only quests I didn't do. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I missed a couple as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Life transfusion. No, spirituality 5, and we are at, what are we at? 3. So 2 more levels. We can cast that spell, which that spell honestly is probably going to be, I'm going to use over Hailstorm. We'll see though. We'll see. I might maybe, you know, I'm going to re-equip this. Well, I guess we're copper arrows for the time being. All right, boys. It's time. See how this goes. To Kunacht. We can. Okay, nice. We can, in fact, return. Oh, yeah. Whole new map. This is seemingly bigger, too. Relatively the same size. All right. We can head back to the coast, or, well, the horns of the south, which is good. Let's see. Oh, these guys. Cool. Oh, my God. They're strong. What the fuck? Where'd my stamina go? Oh, shit! Oh my God! Oh! You made buffalo mac and cheese, by the way. I don't know how I missed that, but oh my God, I'd love some buffalo mac and cheese. Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. I might need to go back and upgrade my armor and stuff. Holy shit, we just got humbled. We got humbled to fuck. Bro, I thought we fought some of these guys already. Oh my God, that took all my stamina to block that. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. That was the gap. Well, I think the enemies, scale a bit differently in the new zone. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about it. This might seem like a bad thing. I'm so about it, though. I'm so fucking about it. We are gonna have to level up my gear for sure. That's all I got from that. Fast travel point, the forest gate.
Don't let your guard down.
Camelot deserters. Here we go. Let's see what they got.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, okay, all right. So it was just those creatures. They were ridiculously strong for some reason.
Your armor won't.
Well, what? Hmm? Deserter's scalp. That's vile. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So not all of the enemies are stupid strong. That's a boss. Oh! Bro, it's been a minute since I had to switch potions out, huh? What do I got? What do I got? Do those. Okay, now I can focus on him. Y'all know me, I love a good challenge here, right? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Fuck. Something about these two-hander guys. They just get like a little bit of like a glide when they attack sometimes. It's brutal. This is a situation where I feel like the spear might actually be better because we can really kind of like, you know, keep a distance and poke. But in that same breath, oh wait, he's actually like losing a lot of stamina when he blocks that. I stunned him. Holy shit. I'm always punished. I'm so locked in, holy fuck. Oh! Oh! Okay, whoo! Just barely got through that, holy shit. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh my god, good dodge, good dodge. Quick jab, nice. I'm trying to catch him blocking my attack because it drops his stamina a ton. And my sword does more damage if he's below 25% stamina, so. Oh shit, closing the gap. I'm a little worried he's gonna try and heal. One more good hit. There she is, boys. Woo! The Thorn Sword. Hang on a minute, boys. We might have a new one. Practicality 3. A massive sword that consumes 2% of max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3%. That doesn't seem super worth it, does it? Like, if you're doing like a full like lifesteal build, I suppose maybe, but like not for us. Arcanist Tunic. Yeah, this, oh, the Mana Shield. Wait, this is what I was talking about, actually. This armor right here is what I've been talking about. So, the more mana you have, right, the less damage you take. Why does it feel like 10 minutes? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like so gassed today, but it's just because we kind of, with a snow shoveling, bro, you know, it was a little brutal. Yeah, Mana Shield, but it's, you gotta have a high spirituality, so. Which is a way. It's too light for me the way I'm building, so I personally won't use it. But if you're doing like a bruiser, like mage, and you want to be able to bulk up and take that, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Luminous Silver Dust. I don't know what the fuck that's used for, but we got it. Just picking up everything as we go. Probably some kind of quest item that we haven't really acknowledged yet. But I have a quest here to get Luminous Dust. Interesting. Now you're feeling veteran difficulty? Yeah. It's funny because I did see when in my search for like certain things, like looking up some stuff for the game, I did see people complaining very heavily that there is a huge difficulty spike going into Act 2. Which, like, why would you complain about that, in my opinion? I want my games to stay hard. You know what I mean? I don't want to boot up a game and have it be an absolute fucking cakewalk. Where's the fun in that? Like, I would love to get overpowered at some point, but like, I think I have a Croc-Maw horn. My stash, I think. Let me see. But you know what I mean? It's like, I want the game to have a degree of challenge to it. when it doesn't have that, at least in my opinion, it becomes so fucking boring to play games. Croc-Mohorn. Maybe that's a crazy take, I don't know. But yes, by the end of the game, I do want to feel strong. But when I'm running around the land, I don't want to just go into an area and be an absolute Giga Chad, right? Even the Drowner's got a buff, yes! Still pussies, but yes, I love it. Okay, that's a Croc-Maw. All right, here we go. Got a whole lot of Drowner. Holy shit, he took like no damage. You're boring. I mean, like, look, I know some people just want to become gods in games super fast and just like run through them. I love a challenge in the game. I love challenging video games. Yes, sometimes I want to just casually play something and just breeze through it. This is not one of those. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta lock in. Hang on. Cat's doing nothing. All right, this thing is an absolute unit. Oh, ow. I'm not sure if you can see what it's doing, right? But while I'm attacking it, right, it's got this thing going on where I hit it from the front, it does a big slam. So I go to the back, watch this, watch. Okay, he didn't do it this time. I think he's like on the edge of his aggro range, so he's kind of bugging. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He does this like kick thing where he starts kicking around. But he like, oh shit, not good. Oh, he died to the rebuff. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I hit him with like the damage that I do from getting hit. He died. That's actually amazing. Let's get all this Drowner stuff, shall we? All right, got a bit of a swamp here. I'm gonna quick save quite a bit as we go through here, right? Raves. This is... First off, let's take a moment, guys. Let's take a moment as a collective here to acknowledge just how fucking pretty this is. Can we agree on that? Like, this new zone already, I'm encapsulated. I'm looking around. Beautiful. The swamp vibes, I'm about it. All right? All right. Generic wolves, I'm not mad about that. Who are you? What the fuck? A poisoned knight. Is he undead? Oh shit, where the fuck these guys come from? What the hell? Ow. Getting a little greedy. It's okay. Dodge back. Big swing. Parry. 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 Dead. Got him. Whoo! Poisoned Knight's Greatsword. Well, let's see. Is that any good? I assume it does poison build up on attack. Oh, no. It's actually increased crit chance by 15%. I am pleasantly surprised. That's actually really good. If you're going two-handed and specifically going a crit build, that could be insanely useful. That sword, unironically. The damage on it is not bad at all either, actually. I'm okay. That's that. See, that's pulling me back towards using two-handed weapons and going for a crit build. Bear. Is it your generic bear or is it a buffed up bear? Yeah, it's generic, okay. That's about the same damage I normally be doing, right? I am a little worried about other enemies jumping me again. Gotta keep my head on a swivel. Yep, see what I mean? More poison knights. Fuck. I gotta be extra careful because if the bear knocks me down and they get on me, I'm dead. 100%. 110% dead. Oh, shit. Is there somebody attacking from behind as well? There is, yes. Oh, this is, yeah, see, I told you I'm dead. Fuck. Move, move, move. All right, gentlemen. Something is hitting me out of range. I don't know what it is. It's poisoning me as well. Is that a croc moth? Oh, this is a weird stump. What the fuck? Oh, damn, it's stacking poison on me. Holy shit. Eat some food to try and counter the poison. That is not working. Magic, potentially? That might help here. I'm doing no damage with that. Let's go. Pop the weak points. It's got a head. What the fuck? That was insane. Okay. We love seeing a new unique enemy. Unfinished letter. Let's read it. I'm guessing it might be part of a quest. I'm sorry I've gone without you. I don't want the night to catch me here. I hid your share of gold in the stump. Be sick. Yeah, that didn't go too well, did it? All right. This new area is no joke. It's no fucking joke, boys. I love it. New unique enemies. Difficulty increase. Definitely gotta store some shit real quick. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'll sell one of those. That's good money, actually. It's down. We leveled up, I didn't even see. Alright, let's do spirituality. Not a bad idea. I confirm that. Let's come back here to the skill tree, and we are still in a situation where I just don't know what to pick. Really don't. Carrying drains 20% more stamina from the enemies. 40% more. Do it. I'll go parry for now. Oh, I totally could actually. With the way I'm playing, it's crazy because like, okay, so magic's fun and all, right? But I'm not really investing. All my perks don't help magic, right? That's the hard bit. Magic weapons, yeah. Like for example, now my, thunderous great bow. Like this is actually like decent again, right? But when it comes to like anything else, you feel me? It's just kind of, oh wait, ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. What if I dual wield the Poison Knight's Gladius? That's 20% crit chance. I don't know. I don't see, I want to use magic. I just don't see it working. Really don't. Oh, it doesn't really like collide with what I'm building. And it'll always be inferior, As hard as that is to say. I gotta keep an eye on the time. I gotta make sure I take Lizzie out. Can't get too distracted. This is a lot of money right here, actually. It's all going to sell for a shit ton. And then my crafting materials. All right, nice. Shall we give it a whirl here, huh? The Poison Knight Gladius. We can still parry with these. It's not like we can't. See how it goes. Gives me a 20% increase to crit chance. Hate to say it, I'm going to do this. We'll see how it goes, right? This area just looks terrifying, doesn't it? We want to explore over here. I didn't really go up, did I? You know what? Yeah, like I said, I want to explore, get lost. Is that a weird spawn out in the day? Well, that's terrifying. Can weird spawn during the daytime now? Oh, looks like a boss, actually. Eldritch Reaver. Stamina, do you want to come back anytime soon? Hello? Thanks, appreciate it. I mean, dual wielding's pretty good too, you know? It really is. Nothing special here. Oh, talk. It's some kind of offering site. Well, can't do much there. Yeah, this is definitely better than the sword I was using. I hate to say it. Oh, there's a person here. Hang on. Oh, there goes all my stamina, and I'm dead, I think. I'm fine. Okay, I got out. Oh god, that's a corpse eater knight. It's better than a corpse eater, I think. Oh, never mind. I'm just combining the names. I'm dyslexic. Okay, yeah, if you miss a parry while dual wielding, it can be brutal, it looks like. You lose so much stamina, it's crazy. Man, that is rough, actually. Got here.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here. Certainly.
Open the shop.
Here's what I have.
Okay. Red Priest robes. Summon Master Assassin. Okay, interesting. History of the Island Asylum. Summon Crystal Crawler. Okay. I think super crazy good. Couple of nice spells, but... Are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling, It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
So you're an inquisitor?
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Fare thee well, then.
Right? Oh, shit. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. This place is a nightmare. Okay, do I try my luck at night or no? I'm totally gonna do it. Okay, cook. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go out here. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? I think I can say confidently my throwing knives are obsolete, so I'll equip the healing potions instead. I don't know, I'm like, dual wielding feels really good, but it's just if you miss that parry and only get a block, it's gonna be brutal to deal with, you know? Those dryads? Yep. Dryads can summon. Good to know. Oh, and they got fire magic. Hang on. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Fire magic is a little extra, don't you think? You're a fucking plant. How are you casting spells? Dude, they don't miss. Magic casters are worse than archers. Confirmed. Yeah, this is not worth. I might just die here. Oh my god. Was it worth it? Not even remotely. What the fuck? Why are you following me? Oh no, that was so funny. I'm sorry. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. You're alive? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Not over here. Knight stuck. Oh. See what I mean? You miss that, and it's brutal. The punishment. Let's not do this. Let's just rest until the next day. We have kind of reached a point where I'm super unsure of what to do next, you know? Not like in regards to the game, it's more so like how I'm building, right? Like what is the plan, you know? Like what am I meant to do? I feel like we're reaching a point where I really have to kind of lock in and specialize on what I want to do. And it's become a question of, do I want to maybe go to Nature's Caress? That spell instantly. Oh, it's a heal. Hang on. Not a very strong one, but it's a heal nonetheless. All right, cool. I thought I was gonna parry her. No, she's just casting spells. Killing the wolves is 100% the play. Wait, this is brutal. Oh my god. Even with my shield, I can't get through this. Oh my god. This is legit the first encounter. The wolf summon is so brutal to deal with while dodging the fireballs as well. And they're pretty much hit scan. She doesn't miss. Holy fuck. Boys, we are in for a rude fucking awakening. That's what we are in the market for right now. It's an absolutely brutal awakening. I know what we're gonna do here. A fucking bear. We can kill a bear, right? I got discouraged. We can handle a bear still. We actually can really handle a bear. That's good. There's somebody kneeling over there.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why don't you calm down and tell me the problem?
I don't need to explain anything! But you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
I mean, sorry, I guess? There are mushrooms here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for Benny with just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
I am actually. I'd love to learn more about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom. I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes had not what we used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy.
Do you see the knights fighting the wolves in the back? Maybe he got the shits from the oyster mushrooms? Oh, wait, how do you tell which is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
No, how?
Devil's bullet has reddish netting on the stern, and if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Thanks, that's valuable advice.
You're interested? I'll let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Cut the stem right at the ground. Got it. Oh, I got a weapon? Vanquisher of the Penny Buns. Attacks apply poison. Increased potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Huh. Okay, I mean, fucking sick, am I right? He's like, what? Oh, good lord. Good fucking lord. I guess that's pretty neat, guys, huh? Pretty fucking neat, I won't lie. Won't fucking lie. Pretty cool, man. I don't know how to feel about this. All right. So, here's what I'm learning, guys, with the current situation. Actually, you know what? Let me go and take care of Lizzie. I'm going to take her out, let her use the bathroom, and then we have to have a conversation when I'm back, guys, okay? Very important conversation about our character and coming into this new area, because I think things are about to get real fucking brutal, okay? Real fucking brutal, real fucking fast. Because right off the rip, I can already tell, I don't think shield's gonna cut it. Like, blocking, I lose so much stamina, even with the shield from just blocking. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me check perks. Okay, well, maybe if I get this and we lose 30% less stamina when blocking, might be a good idea, you know what I mean? So, I think now we're at a point where we have to decide. I don't think we can get away with just only doing, like, certain things. I think we have to kind of pick a direction and specialize a little bit. I think that's what we gotta do. Like, this is fine. We can keep this. But when it comes to, like, this, we gotta kind of take this and put it somewhere else, I think, than just where it's at. I think we have to start building down into a particular weapon tree to get the benefits of using a specific weapon, whether it's shields, one-handed, or two-handed at this point. I think I'm not willing to go and pivot into magic at this point. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is, right? Unsure. I'm very unsure, dude. Oh, God almighty. What do you guys think, you know? How are you guys feeling about it? I'll read it when I get back. If you guys are listening in, you got an opinion. Out of all the different playstyles we've tried, let me know what you guys think's the best, you know? I don't think I'll do an archer. Like I said, I don't think archer is the play at all. I'll probably have a bow as my secondary because I'm going to have to probably invest at least a little bit into dexterity for the attack speed on regardless of what I pick. And then probably even like 10 and 10, like dexterity and perception's probably going to be like by the end of the game where we'll be. And then just like endurance and strength, you know? I could probably get away with just like 15, 16 endurance and then just doing strength instead. But still getting the benefits from the heavy armor tree, obviously. The heavy armor tree is just crazy good. I don't care what anybody says. I like that a lot. Practicality, right? This is just insanely strong. We probably don't need this one. Yeah, we can save a point there probably. But the rest of these, I think I still want to do. The weight threshold, we don't even need to worry about. We'll figure it out when I get back. I'm going to step AFK for a moment, guys. I'm going to go take care of my dog, let her out to go pee, and then we'll lock in for the rest of the evening. So sit tight, and I'll be right back. All right, the old lady has been acquired. She is snuggled up in bed. Now, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Clayton? Did I say that right? Clayton? Clayton? Appreciate you, big dog. How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, this music is crazy. The fuck? What did I get into combat or something before I stepped away? Oh. All right. Okay. Lizzie's all tucked in with new blankets. Got a blankie over her. Big chillin'. Did the bear even react? There we are. Okay, very nice. There was a knight over here. Are you evil?
Hold your ground, man.
Camelot deserter.
We'll make short work.
Trying to parry and I keep missing.
I will be your downfall. You'll regret this.
I regret nothing. Well, bro, what do you mean, bro? I'm gonna regret this. Shut up. Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. Through the blacks. Oh. A new crafting book. Hang on. Oh, no, it was just this one again. Okay, cool. I guess with dual wielding, I can apply, resins. I would like to use resins if I could apply them with two-hand, or like a two-handed sword, but I don't think I can.
The air changed the moment you arrived. What brings you here?
Oh, it's him. I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I'm ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps.
Okay, I was just over there.
He won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
All right. Harpist's Tomb. Oh, +3 max stamina permanently. Nice. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, so we gotta talk about my build here, right? My build's kind of going off the wagon here, right? So, just given how we've been playing this whole time, right, and what's been working, what hasn't been working. Obviously, actually, what are my stats currently in strength? So one-handed's gotten a lot higher than two-handed, for obvious reasons. We've been kind of using it for a bit now. Blocking is only 45. Athletics has gone up. Unarmed, we haven't even touched. In endurance, obviously, heavy armor. We have been so deep into the heavy armor, it's crazy. Dexterity, only really archery, I think. Yeah, like theft, obviously. Evasion's not bad. Spirituality, yeah, nothing going on there. Then these all passively level. I am partly debating going the dual wielding route, honestly. So with attack speed, right? Swing, 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 swing. 2 swords at once really quick. It does feel like a lot of the play styles encourage you to really go for two-hand, like power attacks is the play, right? They really want you to swing with power attacks, is what I've gathered. Increased damage rate up to 5%. There is the dual wielding. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less stamina. Fighting with 2 weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20%. And then blocking while dual wielding blocks 10% more damage. And that can get twice of 20%. And then, so like, yeah, we can go this tree here, right? That's pretty baller. You know, I won't lie. That's pretty good. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying. Okay, so there is like, you could do a whole duelist build if you wanted to. Increases crit chance for consecutive one-handed swings up to 5%. Heavy attacks, one-handed weapons have a chance to stun. Heavy attacks reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the inflicted damage. Like, that's really good too, because you can stun them more often. Unstoppable momentum, reduce the stamina cost of each consecutive one-handed hit by 2% to 10%. Increases the chance for each consecutive 1%. Alright. And then two-handed again. I haven't looked at two-handed in a hot minute, so if I remember correctly, yeah, it's very much dependent on your heavy attacks, it looks like. It really focuses you in on whacking them hard, right? With the heavy attacks. Seems to be the play anyways, what they want you to do. Increases attack speed with consecutive two-handed. Reduces stamina cost of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons. And the attacks have lifesteal. I mean, there's that, right? You can have a little lifesteal if you want to. Two-handed weapons deplete 5% of the damage dealt with the target's stamina. So again, you can stun them. Decreases the stamina cost of each consecutive two-handed hit by 4% up to 20%. So I believe that is, yeah, within 5 seconds of each other, resets on hitting a different enemy. So bigger enemies, I guess, more tanky ones, you're kind of swinging away like hack, 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 you know? Ah, fuck, dude. I like both play styles is the hard part, but I think we are at a point in the game where committing to one is the play, you know? Still go stamina here. I still get the extra health, right? 5% healing sets this. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know why I haven't taken that yet. 50% for every 10 points of missing health. 10 points of health you are missing. Attack speed's increased. I just like the idea of playing on low health. Because, like, one good hit ruins me, right? That's the problem. Will restore your stamina. So they have 45 on that, and then these are, yeah, see, like, there's obviously a clear jump in, like, the gear quality when you get to these new areas, too. Let me equip this here. Probably the same thing with the armor, right? Oh no, actually I'm getting the same talbards here. Nothing new, knight helmets. Like, that's standard. That's the same. Which is good to see, honestly. I don't gotta worry about that too much. Increases crit chance by 10%. Increases by 5%. I actually think I can equip a ring probably that I have to give me even more crit chance. So we could just kind of fish for big crit chance two-handed swings. I mean, we've seen like two-handed does a lot of damage, but then dual wielding also does similar damage. I think at that point though, it's just personal preference, right? It's like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like bobbing and weaving and hitting them with like one big cleave? Or do you prefer swinging down like two weapons at once, right? That's kind of what it seems like at least. So I'll go ahead and I think I might just go to the old tried and true reliable two-hander. I do like my two-handeds. We know this. Falling back into old habits, you know? So again, just like the shield, I don't think the shield's gonna hold up. I really don't. The damage just won't scale enough. We're not hitting hard enough as is with it, so. Let's do a quick save real fast, right? Let's do this. We'll do it. We'll do a little quick, just like look at what we can do here. Stash potions. Take potions. Yeah, I got 3 of these things too, so I got like 3 tries basically if I end up not liking it, right? Let's go ahead and drink it. There's the reset. We can look and see what I need for main requirements. 11 strength, 3 endurance, or dexterity. Okay, all right. So yeah, we can pretty much keep the same vibe, right? Endurance needed, endurance is needed, endurance is needed. So we gotta have at least 15 endurance still. It's fine. So yeah, we'll go 15 endurance, 12 strength, and then some perception, I suppose. Guess that kind of makes sense, right? To get higher crit chance and see how that plays. See if it feels well. So we start here. Hang on, I have to actually level up. Boom, right? So we could go 15 on our endurance. 12 on our strength again. Leaves me at 9 points. I think I'll go 10 perception. So that'll give me even higher crit chance and crit damage too. So we'll be smoking them, right? Melee crit chance will be flat 15%. It actually affects magic too, which is weird. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect to see that. The crit damage will be 230%. So I'm going to try that and see how it goes. Skill tree is where it's going to get a little weird, right? We know we want godly physique, and I am going to take the weapon of great heft. You make actually like 4% damage on a heavy sword or maybe even an axe. Hammer is obviously probably going to be the heaviest thing you get, right? The heavy armor, I still want to get this, right? And then the endurance increases your melee damage. That's 15%, right? We can get just that one for the time being. Then deal 20%. Yeah, then we do this. We still get that. Beautiful. All right. Acrobatic dodge could be good later, but for the time being, this is fine. We then want to come in to movement. At least get this, right? Those two there. I think I want to get that, and then one there. And then endurance, increase our health. I'm gonna take that one. Stamina, get max stamina increase. Take no damage. Oh, killing an enemy, restore stamina, like that. And then two-handed. Like that. There we go. Beautiful. I was going to say, I wasn't sure. I was kind of waiting to see if Void said anything. I was pretty sure that was... the Brazil flag. All right. Now we got to come into our inventory. Slap one of these bad Larrys on. Then make sure I have... I'm pretty sure I have a ring that gives me crit chance in my stash. I changed my build again, Void, to a crit build with a heavy weapon. Max stamina, max shield, attack speed. Come on, crit. Crit chance, here we go. Crit chance by 4, let's grab that. I might as well actually wear both. Drop one armor to get some extra crit. I'll try it, see how it goes. My thought process is, I mean, you saw it earlier. Enemies have become much stronger. I think now we're at a point where I do have to kind of specialize a little bit. And out of all the playstyles, when it comes to raw damage, I think two-handed's the best. So we're going to go critical. What is my crit chance now? Hang on, let's see. We got a 53% crit chance. Because I took 10 in perception, right? So we're doing 230 crit damage. So it's a coin flip when I swing my sword if I'm gonna crit hit. Let's limit test. We gotta find some enemies, right? Let's walk back. I actually missed a quest back here, so let's go see that. See if I can't find some enemies to swing at. Big sword. We're RPing it. I'm just I'm a good, accurate butcher. He's out of stamina. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, those were just outlaws, right? They weren't anything super crazy strong. But damn. Really took those guys for a ride, huh? Good lord, good lord. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. Early game, definitely could kind of mess around and test things out, but now the game's very much like, hey, you know, stronger enemies. Mind you, I'm having a hard time fighting enemies in the daytime. Imagine trying to fight them at nighttime, you feel me? It does not get easier, is the best way to put it, right? Oh, I missed. Well, there's Kunokt. We'll be heading over there soon. Locking the gotcha mentality. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like 53% is honestly like... That's kind of free, low-key, when you think about it, right? Oh, another Stagfather Shrine. No way they get away, right? Come on. Yes! I did it! Oh, shit. Got a whole bunch of stuff from that. What the hell? Oh, nice. Some venison, some antlers, a great axe, which actually does... Oh, look at my damage. I'm doing 109 to 120. And that's without a crit, right? So when we crit, we're going to be doing like 200 and something damage a hit. That's going to be brutally good. But we got to be careful. We got to be kind of quick on our feet because what quest is this? Over my dead bodies. Let's go ahead. Track that one. Since it's up here, let's get it done. Oh, this is a house I can go in. Okay. Caleb's house. Journal. Is that Caleb? No.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Caleb brings light.
Oh, shit. I'm looking for Caleb.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
What did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs, and I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark.
Oh, God.
I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was... this.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Caleb's. Not the plant's. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only...
Bro, dryads are kind of sad, aren't they? Their circumstances.
It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
It's all right. See what I can do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful. careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes, I think it took
What is he
from me.
snoring behind me? Dude, these dryads get fucked over so hard. It feels terrible. It feels like shit. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're a necromancer. It makes sense. You got those necromancer vibes. I can see you kind of understanding it. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, Arthur like really does regret what he did, right? But he can't go back. He really thought what he was doing was like right, you know? Also, this is an enemy. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even kill this thing before. It took me like so many hits. Big buff to our strength. Tossed him. I still can't even one-shot the undead with regular swings. Heavy swings though. Oh, not even with heavy swings. Damn. Just goes to show how strong enemies have become, you know? I know I'm doing a lot of damage there, but like, before we would one-shot them, even with a regular swing. So for sure, enemies get a buff to their, he's way out there, okay. I got a couple more here. Let's go this way and hit these quests, right? I love this swampy vibe right here, though. It's super cool. The good thing is, too, is like we can still build for crit. On our armor and stuff like that, I think. I think there's like some pendants we've gotten and like some like armor upgrades that give me crit chance. And then on the weapon, we can just do like increased melee damage overall. And then we can just really dump into strength and then endurance when I need to if I find better armor. Because I'm still going to go really hard into the heavy armor. So I want to be able to take hits as well. Part of me wants to work on parrying too. I feel like parrying could be good with this build as well, but we'll see. Probably some dex as well. I think I'll probably put points into dexterity to get the increased attack speed. That might not be bad. I feel like that could totally work out. All right, we go up this way and across here. Stick to the road for the time being. This is the music, bro. Deer! Boom!
You disturb my peace. I will bleed you.
Yeah, how'd that go for you, huh?
Show me what you're made of.
How come he can knock me down, but I can't knock him down? You feel me?
Show me what you're made of.
I missed! I missed!
Tis just a flesh wound.
Yep, sure it is. Sure it's a flesh wound, big guy. I am overweight. Don't take that the way you want to, okay? Well, just shut up and don't talk to me right now. Stash. Store all these. A little sad I won't get the use out of my like bows and stuff, but it's all right, you know. You gotta pick and choose your battles, and you know this is one that I'm gonna lose no matter what I do. I feel like so. I'm still gonna look to find Grindylows. Surely there's a couple of Grindylows bouncing around, right? Surely. Or maybe I can find somebody in town that sells monster parts. That'd be kind of nice too, actually. And from here, do I do dexterity or do I do strength? Because I think 53 crit chance is fine. We are getting 15 from my swords. If I do change swords, obviously we kind of lose some. But I think overall, range damage and attack speed. Melee damage and max stamina. Armor weight multiplier. Encumbrance limit. It's only a 1% increase per level, right? It doesn't even feel worth it to do that, does it? Huh? Like, I know, like, each level it's probably a little bit better, but, like, in general? Speed increase. What's practicality do? I'm so unsure. I think the safe bet is dexterity. I'll do dexterity. A little bit extra swing speed. It's not bad. Oh, shit. Fair point. Two-handed damage. Can I cook anything right now or no? I can, thank God. All right. All right. Back on the road. We cross this bridge and go this way to the Kuko's Egg. The weird tower. Some enemies up here. Let's kill these guys, actually.
Be prepared for it. We have company.
Oh, boss. Oh my God, wow.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Yeah, guys, I fight like a fucking milkmaid, don't I, huh? The triple threat bow. What the fuck is that? 3 perception, then dexterity. A special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, but less effective against single targets. It's like a kiting bow. It's not bad, I guess, right? You alive? What did I expect? These guys were brutal. These guys are more brutal than any of the bandits we've seen in the other place. They didn't have bodies stacked up like this. These guys have been harvesting corpses, basically. Laying them on the road to set an example. Oh, don't fall off the edge, thank you. That would have been such a waste. Any more named bandits want to square the fuck up? Or are we chilling? Like, what's good?
Hold your ground, men.
Hold your ground. Come on, you and me.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Excuse
I
me.
see fear in you. You're out of your depth. Your armor.
Round or what? I'm gonna go for the parry. Hang on, I'm gonna go for the parry.
You are nothing but a... Show me what you are made of.
Such an awkward stab.
I see fear in your eyes.
Bro, get on your knees, bitch.
I will be your down.
Down what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you, man. My bad, my bad. Speak up. Why do I shit talk like AI NPC enemies that are never gonna hear me? I blame you guys for that, honestly. I'm like, yeah, I gotta shit talk him for chat. All right, where are we at? I do need to pick up some more rows, actually. You would love it. Oh, a cozy cave. That's probably not true. We're gonna find out though, aren't we? How do I change, by the way, what power I have equipped? The King's Soul. Can I? Hopefully that changed it. Changed to Excalibur? I don't know if it did. Cozy cave. Let's see what's going on. What's the Zeus blade in God of War 3? Oh, well, this is already starting off terribly. Okay, so yeah, we're entering a very cozy cave, guys, alright? I'm very cozy in here. This is a very nice... A horseshoe, nice. It's lucky. Are we alive in there? Azure Leechstone. Very shiny button. It's part of a quest, okay. Okay, this is all marked as stealing. This isn't. Scared. I've seen this painting in a couple other places, actually. I love stealing food from people who probably need it. One of my favorite pastimes in this game, honestly. Buddy, what's up with all the noise? He's just a good boy, you know, I gotta feed him. I haven't fed him once since I got him, you know? Knocked? Oh, okay. The zone is just called Kunakt. All right. Oh, it's you!
Look who's here. My favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
Special mushrooms? What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
And why risk your life for them?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
Oh, there was one back by the Arc Spire. Oh, shit. I should have gone and done... I can go back and do that. Did you tell that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
You know what? Timberwall merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment.
I'll have to
So
go
I
back
will
and
take
check
it.
that. I know for a fact there was a door back there. See your
I'd
wares.
just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Oh, it's not that I have anything against the...
So let's see. Spell Gorger. This still exists. Oh my god. Did it get stronger since the last time I saw him? No, it's the same though. Whoa. Starborn Egg. Weapon relic. Weapon deals an additional 15% damage. That's pretty cracked, no? Should I grab all these while I'm here? I'm just making sure none of them are like stupid expensive that I don't know about, you feel me? Accidentally like spent a ton of money on something, right? Unfitting Ember ignites enemy when you hit them in combat. Armor relic. Okay. I'm going to take the Starborn Egg. I'm going to buy that, actually. That seems pretty good.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten.
No problem, big dog. Good to see you, man. Hey, it's been a bit. I haven't seen him in a hot minute, you know? Is this where he lives? This might be where he lives, actually. There's just a whole bunch of, like, random shit there, right? Probably his home. Actually, let me ask him if he's heading to town. Hang on. You heading to town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure.
Same thing.
Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
You should invite random strangers into your home.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
All right, I'll take a look.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really? Ah, another satisfied customer. Ah.
You know what? I'm actually going to go in here and take a nap. I want to see if anything happens. If he, like, you know, comes in while I'm sleeping. But yeah, I should go back to the spire, the Arc Spire, and take a look at that. I completely forgot about it. Is there even a bed in here? I didn't see a bed in here, did I? Interesting. Okay. Let's go back out here, I guess. And then I gotta find a fast travel spot. Actually, there's one above me. Funny enough. I should go back up through the cave the other way. I just want to see if there's any like unique dialogue. You know? But yeah, I definitely want to go back and check that out. I'm sure it's got something good behind it. Any words? No. Alright, let's just go across this way, I guess. Go up instead of down. Oh, there's a druid shrine there. Good to know. It's going to be nighttime. Red caps? Red caps. Go. Nothing to it. Let's go back. I'm sure I can go back. If I can't go back, I'll be kind of sad, actually. Come back here to the forest gate. Oh god, if this guy comes after me in here again, I really want to try and kill him, but like, okay, I can't go back, thank god. I wasn't doing any damage to him at all, and it was very, very weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Son of a bitch. You know what? Let's find out right now. You and me, big dog. You actually can't hurt him. There's no way my sword's now doing 0 damage. There's just no way. There's no way I'm doing 0 damage to him. Maybe I have to hit him with something specific before I can damage him. That wouldn't be like super surprising. I'm gonna walk down to the Arc Spire just because I gotta mark it. I don't remember exactly where was it. I want to kill some of the enemies out here while I go. See if we can't pick up some items, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Wait, what the fuck? Bee swarm. That's new. Where the fuck did the bee swarm come from?
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. I just got a new quest. What's the quest? Enemy invitation from the Queen. Head for the ruined village to see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Okay. Oh, okay. There is an area I haven't been to apparently, and it's up here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Strange. Good lord. Now, did you get those casually, or did you use exploits? Oh, this would be a good test, actually, these weird guys. See how much damage I do. 1. The weird spawn, let's see. Oh yeah, that is fantastic. Now that first hit was a crit. That's just really good. Okay, really good. Super strong, low health, knight armor. Interesting, okay. Also, so weird that I got a whole new quest for this area as I'm like done with the area. But I'll do it still, you know? Isn't this the guy right here? Quick save.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
I received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mayala.
Oh, So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Hmm?
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear.
What did he give me? Be something? Oh, he did. It was Brockmiela. It's just a max mana set. Interesting. Okay. All right. Question mark here too, actually. I've missed so many little things, just not even realized it. It's kind of funny. Oh, another druid shrine. Thank God. Okay. Oh. It's a big XP jump. Robe of the something. What was that? Was it Robe of the Waning Moon? Is that what it was? Taking damage restores mana. Increases max mana. Well, I mean, nothing crazy. I am enjoying the crit build right now. While it's not a guaranteed big damage, getting that big damage proc, super feels good moment, right? Gotta keep my eyes open. Again, I'm sticking to this idea that I need to find Grindylows, okay? That's kind of why I'm wandering. Maybe I run into a horde of Grindylows and just get 500,000, you know, Grindylow teeth from one Grindylow, right? Surely. Dude, we should play a drinking game, and every time I say Grindylow, we drink. Grindylow, 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 Grindylow. Help. There's the wisps. Things are so annoying. They're just awkward to swing at, you know? I did learn with magic that's hit scale, like that's like a lock-on spell, they're so easy to kill. Stop it. I'm so done. I'm just walking away. I'm just walking away. I'm so done. All right, we're here. Let's get this weird steel while I'm here as well, shall we? Let's also remember too, I haven't been upgrading my gear. If I upgrade this sword, I can only imagine how much damage I do. Also, I'm gonna invest into my... Actually, there's a Grindylow that spawns up here, and he's probably back at this point. Usually like 2 spawn up here, I think. But yeah, so the plan is... I think I saw his tooth. Ah, damn it, bro. See what's going on, shall we? I'm curious though, Void. I'm hoping I find it. I am. I'm expecting there to be a mistling here, obviously, right? That timing was perfect on that swing. Those guys are bugging. Jesus. Oh, word wall. Nice. What about the Everdweller? Okay. Oh, what the? Wait, whoa. Read this. Read what it's saying here. It's fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all come. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, that's insane lore. That's like, that's scripture written down, boys. You feel me? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, blood abomination. That's light work. I almost just one-shot it. I crit and almost one-shot it. Oh my fucking god. Blood sting. Let's see it. It's a two-hander. Each hit applies bleed. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. You know, that's actually not, like, terrible. Like, applying bleed is really good, it seems like. So that has potential to actually be, like, a relatively decent sword. I'm just gonna actually, like, there's no reason not to. I'm just gonna drop it on there, take a look at it. All right, it looks like a simple sword, but with, like, some, like, blood on it, right? So nothing super crazy.
Come on, inside.
You're rolling in it. Goddamn, sport.
Forward. After all, you know me well.
Oh my god, it's a Ford Dweller.
Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
What the fuck? Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential.
Oh, dude, are we a Ford Dweller?
The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful, a Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You'll find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to the Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Ah, so it was necromancy. A shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside of me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call his soul, did not perish.
Oh damn, so we are...
The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them.
Oh my god, me!
That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
How was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination.
This is a knowledge bomb drop.
Land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
So, Arthur was a Four Dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated.
Well, that explains why they're able to bring him back, probably.
This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that
I'm so glad we
happened,
came back here.
and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
That was not insignificant. That was crazy knowledge. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. I'll look around. Is it in this area still? Because I haven't been to this area I'm heading to now, so perhaps I'll find it over there. What's going on? Chill. Bears might be the most stupid thing in this game. I'm kidding, archers are. We all know that. Am I getting stun locked? I tapped out somehow. Crazy. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Run, run, run. It's like he's patrolling now. He's trying to find me. Look, he's following me. I think if he enters my ring, he attacks. Oh, so it's not in this area. It's in Connacht? Oh, meteorite, nice. It's in the area, so it's in the Horns of the South. That, like, that part of the map, yes? Let's try this real quick. Thank you for the sub, Mary. I appreciate it. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Please, 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 please. There's no way it's still running. Usually they stop. That's crazy. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God, I hate this fucking trial. No, I meant like that, like this map, like the Horns of the South. Because then there's also, again, Connacht, right? And I assume Camelot's going to be the last one, obviously, but Mary, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It means quite a bit. Thank you. Gotta keep my eyes open for Grindylows and Meteorite still, man. I'm gonna keep talking about it. I don't care. Again, I'm taking a shot every time I say Grindylow. Actually, I think a couple spawn over here. Think about it. But I still want that armor. If I get the armor pieces that both give me, like, what? Drowner? Drowner, yeah. I don't know how I didn't go up here, actually. It's crazy. We'll see. Again, I haven't been in this area, so... Could just be as simple as I just need to explore up here, you know? Okay, it's a literal bridge of weirdness. That's kind of scary, actually. I don't like bees, guys, alright? I don't like bees. We're heading over to where the bees are, apparently. Oh, this is cool. Little city tucked away. Anything tucked away? Huh? Not that I'm seeing, right? Hey, by the way, I know some of the subs don't pop up, so everyone who has been subbing, thank you, I appreciate it. A lot of subs popping up, are not popping up, but I still appreciate it.
Here.
Hello?
She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
I'm sorry, what?
Consort. You.
What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken. The Queen will love. We will all love.
Okay, interesting. A quick save. Where the fuck are we? Not what I expected, actually. Oh, wow. They turned it into a hive. What the fuck? Is this like real time or is this like a spirit realm? I swear to God, if there's a giant bee in here, I'm killing it. Like, no questions asked. We swing for the fences. The Queen's Chambers. Smash. Chat. Smash? Smash?
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Yo, I'm a simp. I'm down.
Go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Crazy, bro. What the fuck? Now, look, if it turns out she's up for world domination, we might have a problem, okay? We might have to pump the brakes at world domination. If she just wants a home for her and her bee little people to live, fuck it. Why do I give a shit about this place? You feel me? Right? Like, why do I care about Brock Miala? You know what I'm saying? Like, who gives a shit, right? But if she is like, all right, we're going to take the fight to the entirety of Avalon. Pump the brakes. Hang on, lady. Let's calm down, all right? We're going to rebuild Avalon. We're going to make it great again, but not like that. Not with bees. Although they're not really bees, are they? They're more like hive heads, you know? Do you think they're people wearing helmets, or are they just like grotesque critters of the night? Yo, Brock. Big dog.
Not good. Very not good.
Brock, you betrayed the queen. You must die. Wait, let me check the shop first. Is there anything in here I want? Yeah, let's buy all this. let's buy all of his shit first, and then we can betray him.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Attaboy, Brock. Ain't no way her last consort had a fucking club. There's no way. That was the last consort? I almost feel insulted that she picked me now. Why wasn't I the first choice? Hands up COD emoji, it's all I'm saying, right? What the fuck is that? Dead wolf, okay. Listen, if they just want to live in their little corner, all right, I'm game, all right? I'm chilling. I got no beef. But if she comes up and she's like, we're going to dominate the whole world, Rah! Then we might have problems. Hang on. Pump the brakes. Fuck Brock. Fuck Brock Mayala. Alright?
Ah, you have returned. The threads you carry will bind our fate.
Brock's dead.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me.
Okay.
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive.
Okay.
But I require power.
That's fine. You can build a home.
One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive. Part of me.
Boys, am I that big of a simp?
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours.
Oh.
The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Why do you want ethereal
It is
cobwebs?
what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Ethereal cobwebs are building material?
The substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Well, fuck, boys. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know about this one, low-key. I don't know. Gotta pump the brakes at some point, right? I can't just, like, you know, kill an entire populace, you know? Sting. Hitting poisons. I mean, okay, that looks kind of badass. Oh god, I'm stuck, step bro. I don't even want to know what you're doing. Can I give her?
The hive welcomes you.
Here's your ethereal cobwebs.
I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Accept your reward and be gone from my sight. For now.
Oh, okay, so.
Go forth and gather more.
Okay, so I gotta bring her a bunch, it seems. Does it have a number on the quest? $250. All right, damn. Well, that's an ongoing quest we'll do. I think that's kind of funny, actually. Oh, good lord. So yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna need to get a whole lot of cobwebs. Now, the question becomes like, fuck, bro, I don't, listen, if they were just like, we want to be like, you know, like have a home here in Brock Mayala, I'm down, right? But it's the fact that they want to consume the entire world is where I gotta kind of, you know, bite my lip a little bit and say, you know, I mean, like, I don't know about that one, lady. Like, we gotta, you know, I don't think I want to get all of Avalon infected by a giant bee lady, even if she's hot, right? You know, like, she cool with me and Alyssa? You know what I mean? Like, can we still be a thing? Like, is that like on the table? Don't worry, I'll be the bee simp. I'm gonna be the bee simp for the quest, okay? I kinda just wanna do the quest. But you know, maybe I can broker peace. You know, maybe that's the way I'll look at it, right, guys? As king consort, okay, I can make peace with the people of Avalon, and, you know, we'll build a wall around Brock Mayala, and Avalon's gonna pay for it all right? That's all I'm saying, all right? All right, let's see. Where haven't I explored a bunch? Because you said it's here. I'd guess somewhere up here in this area, maybe back here in the temple, potentially. You know, actually, yeah. I'm gonna check the temple real quick. I don't know why, something with the Allmother's temple. I feel like there's just so much missed opportunity there. I'm gonna check.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl.
Based. I cannot. They don't like me here. That's crazy. I don't know why. I'm just like relatively positive there's something in here. Or not. Okay. Have I seen it before? I don't think I've seen it before. I could be wrong, though. I'm just trying to think in my head, like, if I had, at some point, crossed paths with another sword spot. There's just so much to do in this game. It's crazy. It's not in a town, is it? It's not in a town, is it? I'd be relatively surprised if it was in a town. I guess the next best thing for me to do is to... No, I just thought you were really excited to get into a physical relationship with a hot bee lady, which, you know, I respected. I was kind of the same way, honestly. I'm a bit of a simp. I'm down for it. If anything, we can look at it this way. If she does come to Avalon and starts attacking everybody, I just betray her. We slice her up and dice her. What's she gonna do? Kill me? Yeah, okay, lady. All right. Let's see. If I were to guess where it would be somewhere in this region. Or somewhere in this region. I feel like I've been pretty thorough everywhere else at this point. So, one of these two. I'll put a marker here. And I'll head in that direction, take a look. I've ran through here a couple of times, but I haven't really, like, gave it the once over, if that makes sense. So maybe there's a cave or something I've missed. I'm only guessing that because there is a lot of points of interest that I have not interacted with, I would assume, in this area, because it's just so empty, right? I'd be shocked if they left the zone like that, you know, open. Also, I should probably level up. Attributes, dexterity. That does open up great bows again if I want to. Skill tree, perks, two-handed damage. Get that to 20%, baby. Boom. And now we're going the heavy attacks, right? We'll get the stun chance as well. We're just going to go right down through here, you know? King Soul. All right. And if anything, too, I mean, I kind of end up unintentionally farming a shit ton cobwebs. Cause I like to explore at night and just see what I can find. I like, see, like, for example, this right here. I don't think I've seen this before. Boys, I'm gonna give you one chance to leave. It didn't go too well for you, did it? Somebody, you just put the bow down. Too late. And of course, I am over encumbered now. I should look into getting, I think I can get a great bow. I just don't think it's like worth even like using it though, honestly. I guess we'll find out, huh? What does that smell? I think someone lit a candle upstairs. My smell feels like it's been dialed to like 10 lately. I feel like I'm just smelling shit like from super far away now. Like I said, though, I don't think I really explored this area in detail. So let me look around here. Just gonna keep my eye on my compass and oh my god, that's so fun. Just see if I notice any like these guys, right? You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's something behind. Hang on. Oh, just a wolf summon. All right. I mean, fair, right? Perhaps up here? Maybe it was in the cave that I was telling you, that I showed you for the quest. For the guy. That would make a little bit of sense, I think. There is meteorite here. Give me that. Beautiful. I will say, just because, you know, if I say the spot and I'm right, you can just tell me. If I say like, oh, I think it's in this area, you can be like, yeah, you're right, you know? That's totally fine. Could it be over here, maybe? Just for the sake of time at this point, I don't want you to tell me directly where it is, but if I like say, oh, is it like here? You can answer me. Is it in this area? Is it in this area like I thought it was? Okay. I guess it could be up over here somewhere. Check here next, and then... Bitch. Was it in the... No, it wasn't in the Druid's Cave. That's where the Red Death bodies... of the good Druid. I'm gonna head this way. So basically what I'm thinking about is like... Is it on a beach? Is it on like a beach area? I think I know where it is. It's the fast travel. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Is it by the crypt of Seawall? Is it in this area? Okay, and the only other place I can think be like over here, maybe. Try that. Oh, hot drop. I'm not sure why I'm worried about this. Like, yeah, you saw the damage they did. They do nothing to me. I'm gonna check over there. That's one of the few spots I haven't been. Why am I doing this the hard way? I could just follow the path, but I'm a dumbass, right? I gotta make everything harder than it has to be. So I know that's a statue of Merlin. That's kind of why I'm guessing it might be over here. This was like one of the very first spots we saw in the game, so. It's actually, I think, where we initially found the merchant that we've been talking to and hanging out with. Oh, he's here again.
It's a lovely day.
I refilled his stock. I could just buy everything again. No, we don't need to. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I remember seeing something here. Very nice. Up, quick save. The Tomb of Sir Lancelot. All right, let's take a look, see what's going on. Oh, this is sick. The art design of this game is just like top notch. Really, like the, oh my god. Dude, it's so beautiful, dude. Nobody can deny that. It is so pretty. On par, in my opinion, with Skyrim, modded Skyrim, to be clear. Oh, hello. Oh, all right, survived a hit. I'll give it to. Oh, that hit kind of hard. Hang on. There's a weird bug with the cape. This way first. It all goes the same way. All right. Okay, this is super cool. There we go. Quickly catching up and talk. Oh. Not you, buddy. Oh, wait, these things aren't toxic? Okay, hang on. It's fine. Are you seeing that? I want to try something real quick. There's a weird bug that I'm getting here where there's like a particle. You see that right there? There's like a something getting stuck. I'm gonna save and do a quick reload. There we go. That fixed it. It was just a little bit jarring, that's all. Had to fix that up real quick. Come, Squire. Oh, the crit hit. Yeah, when that crit hits, it's just, it is an absolute nuke. Beautiful damage. Maintaining like a 50% crit ratio, at least, is going to be like mandatory though. Flip the coin. If we get the crit, we get the crit. If we don't, we don't type shit, right? I'm guessing these are the tombs of the squires. Just chilling. What's the yap? We a yapper? Hey, man.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness. I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
There's so many different realms in this game. Oh, this looks very similar to where we were at the start of the game, actually. Is this like the actual like Avalon? Or like what's like above it, perhaps? I don't know. How do I get there? Seems like I gotta go around, huh? Dude, oh my god, I hit so hard. I 3-shot the boss. Okay. That was scary, wasn't it, boys, huh? Is that it? Arndlight? Oh, this is repaired now. Cool. Lancelot, hey.
I should have stayed in the abyss. What good am I here? What good am I broken?
Is this what you're looking for?
Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Damn. Oh, shit. Sir Lancelot's armor and helmet and shit. So, new sword. Oh my lord. Increases physical damage up to 200%, depending on missing health. God damn, that's a beast. 10 dex, 18 strength. Holy shit. I might use that at some point, but I'm going for 10 dex right now. Yeah, that's like a late game sword, or you build specifically for that sword. Really cool, but not worth it. Let's see. Damn. Another one. Health is below 20%, increased physical damage by 25. Holy shit. Yeah, I need that. I 100% need that. Holy fuck. Good fucking lord. What else does the armor do? Increase melee creature when the house but increases physical damage by 30. Bro, what? That's insanely good. Holy shit. Max stamina when below 20%. Just, okay, the increase to the physical damage is what I'm looking at. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The question is it worth respecking to get it, or do I just wait? That's where it all comes down to. Is a single set of armor worth it? So, like, actually, these gloves are better. These gloves are better, right? 100%. The duelist gloves, the way I'm playing, are better, right? So we have to get at least the chest piece. That's just an insane. Oh my god. The helmet's just insanely strong too. Like, again, that's what. 30, 55, 75, 90%, 110% melee damage. Wait, okay, what's the difference between physical damage and melee damage? Wait, is there a difference? Would that also affect my range damage or no? Because it's physical, quote unquote, and not like a spell damage. I don't know. Oh my god, we might have to build for this actually. we might build for this armor. I'm not gonna lie. That is just ridiculously strong for the way I'm playing. Like ridiculously strong. I do have another origin potion, so I could do it, but we'd be 100% committing to it. Now, the only thing I wouldn't be committing to is like the lower health gives me more damage because I don't like want to intentionally be lower health. Oh shit.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again.
Chill.
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
I know you. Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what you need me. Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Sir Lancelot. His shades joined me. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. The road is long, but the next tomb awaits.
Don't care what you had to say, really. Because I actually, okay, I'm not going to save here because there's an autosave there. I'm just going to end, and we will do that dialogue again at the start of tomorrow's stream. Because I am going to be wrapping up here for the day, all right? So, my friends, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had a fun time hanging out and playing some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon with me, all right? Been very much a good time for me. I hope you guys also had a good time yourselves. I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, so I will see you guys there. And, man, I appreciate you, you know? All right, guys. I will... Did you see the big-ass bird in the sky? I don't think I did. I think I'm blind. In the new area. I think I'm blind. I don't think I saw it. Low-key, I think I'm fucking blind. But... All right, guys. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. Sleep well when you do. And I will talk to you all tomorrow afternoon, all right? Goodbye, guys.